sleep. Might have gone out to get food or something. Considering her car was gone, there's no need to fully freak out. Something comfortable. Because she is tired. Exactly what Indy thought, okay. pancake parlor open. That stuff has energy drinks. It's probably where she's gonna go. He's been wearing this jacket for like 2 days. I hate.
food?
Waiting on
He's a good
food.
boy.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Did they go for a mobile repair or something?
I think so. I've only been here for like 3-4 minutes though.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were gonna do that, you little goober. I was gonna say a mean word, but that's not fair because you're
Sorry,
just a
guys.
goober.
You're all good.
Yeah.
Hello.
What can I get for you?
Could I get 1 burger, 1 fry, and 2 energy drinks, please?
Absolutely can.
Perfect,
2
thank
for
you.
1.
Oh god.
2 for 1. I'm sorry.
Can I get your state ID?
I'm
16257.
L, take that. Oh, Sunny, no! Sunny!
Look what you've done.
Just cooking that up for you. How's your day been?
Not too bad.
I am a bad lady. I'm a very bad
Just been kind of
lady.
chilling. How about yourself? How are you doing?
Yeah,
Would it make you feel
feel
better
that. Yeah,
to
pretty
whack
good.
me
It's
with your
been
paw?
ups and downs, right?
Come on.
Flashes of busy, then
Wacky.
quiet, then busy.
Yeah, I get you.
You got any plans for the rest of the day, or just chilling?
Gonna chill, yap with some folks. Might go fishing later, we'll see.
Okay.
Mhm.
Nice.
You know what? Echo got,
Respect
Echo
that.
got her for you,
How
Sonny.
good is fishing? I've not been fishing yet.
I really enjoy it. Specifically if you're out on the Alamo Sea on a boat. It's really
Mhm.
fun.
And the rest in the tray for you as well.
I appreciate it. Thanks so much.
No worries.
Hello.
What can I get for you?
Can I see the menu?
You had very
Huh.
good timing on your text message.
Very good timing. I'm gonna go make with some food. Come here.
Oh, nice. I'm assuming this is Deathly Delights.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
This is what I sent 2 voice messages to Jess about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
She left me on red.
Yeah.
I won't lie to you, it pisses me off that I specifically repeated the same point 3 times in that voice message, and that's that, yes, this is not what you'd want, a tiny little cubby, but it's a start, so you can get a lot of advantages like more space, fridge, bigger menu without food trucks, and on top of the fact that, you know, oh no, food truck's impounded, oh no, food trucks needs a repair, it's towed, it's scratched, it's, I don't know, fucking about, the doors are falling off, yada yada yada. And she replied to me when I, you know, reminded her about those voice messages. She was like, "Well, I don't want a cubby. I want a bigger." I'm like, "Motherfucker, this is a start. This is temporary. You think Deathly Lights wants this? No, they want to open this fucking garage door and start from inside there, because that's the building they want." I don't know.
But
Stupid
it's a
as shit.
start.
Exactly, but fucking, yeah.
I get what you mean.
So it pissed me off that I had to spell it out to her.
Jess is very particular and can be very hard-headed. She has locked in on what she wants, and I don't think she'll accept anything less. Not unless it comes with more benefits that would outweigh the benefits that she has settled on already. At least in my mind.
Yeah, I don't know. Shit like that sometimes annoys me about her.
Everybody has their quirks.
Alright. Between jalapeno poppers and cheesecake, which would you want?
Oh, I bought a 2 and 2 before I headed down here. I'm good on food.
Fair enough then. I have a repair.
Drop me a ping of the apartment.
I
So when
did
you wanna
not
go
know
fishing?
that was an actual ammunition you could buy stuff from.
Of course you can. Just because it's not on GPS doesn't fucking mean it's not real. Oh god, the bike.
I'll be back in a minute anyways. Just had to get my car fixed. Alright, I'll be there in a second. Thank you. Alright, sorry, someone stole my fucking car, and then I went and shot him. Both at the Mega Mall, and then Thank you.
Alright, well. Mr. Bike is sitting right up. Thought I had to repair it. Never mind.
Whose bike
didn't
even
lock it
is
though.
that?
Josie's.
Oh, okay.
Don't know why she didn't lock it, but I guess she doesn't think she has to worry about it. At least she doesn't have to worry about tracking it, because it's actually hers.
Hmm. But I'm down for whenever. I don't really have any plans today except for mother-daughter fishing / yapping trip.
Honestly, I could use a break. Because if I
Okay.
really wanted to work, I could work later anyway. Alright, let me close down.
All right. Do you need help moving the bikes?
Yeah, if you could just like move them inside, that's all I need. Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you see the one over there?
No.
Oh, nice. It's this again. It's one of those, it's here, but it's not here type situation.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, well, not my problem. Alright, I'm gonna need to change and ditch this.
The only thing I should need to buy is a lure.
Yeah, I can just stop by anyway.
Mhm.
We're gonna fish at the same spot, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I figured down by the docks is pretty nice, so.
Okay, let me change.
I'll just, meet you at the fishmonger, I guess, in Sandy.
Yeah, because I need to pick up my fishing rod from somewhere.
Alright, I'll see you there.
See ya.
these tools. Wicked. It really kind of tells tale how fast this thing really freaking is. She was able to catch up that quick. There's literally a dumpster right
Yeah, but
there.
that's more fun.
Ma, you're littering.
Aw, I'm sorry. All right.
Okay. No, I just forget that my pace is a little bit quicker than yours.
I don't care if you go ahead. We're still gonna meet up at the end of the pier. You can keep going.
I know.
Wow, such in a rush, leaving your mother behind. Fucking with you.
I know. Yep, just always in a rush. That's me.
Classic.
Mm-hmm.
How you been?
Uh, I'm alright. A little
What'd you do
tired,
last night?
but... Sorry?
I was saying, what did you do last night after I went to bed?
Uh, I basically went and sat with Jessica for a bit. And yapped with her while the produce finished growing.
Oh yeah.
Mostly about doctor stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, I found one of the produce that I actually last time I farmed, I managed to just forget it is, so it was running a little bit. It should
Oh,
be fine. So yeah, I did put it with the one that it belongs with. So
you're all
let's
good.
see.
Well, honestly, like, we typically don't run out of apples, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I wish we could kind of experiment and figure out a better number of seeds to plant. Because we don't need near as many apples and we don't need near as many onions as we do everything else.
Mm.
But then if you plant like 15, 20 less apple or onion seeds, you run out of that before everything else. It's just a weird balance to try and find.
Yeah.
But what about you? How's your day been?
Mm. It started with me wanting to work at the Kirala. Realized we have no fucking produce, as they did warn me last night. I thought somebody would have done it by then.
Hmm.
So I found a farmer, like a new guy on his lonesome, in directory, just no company, just himself.
Mm-hmm.
Asked him to, I forgot to put the fish in the thing. I asked him for the specifics other than meat, because I didn't expect him to do meat. I don't think he did anyway. And he, yeah, told me it would take a little bit, but he should be done. He let me know, and so on and so forth. I was like, all right, well, I got 2 hours to kill, and I can't work at the Tequila. What should I do? I'm thinking, all right, let me work Turbomax and the delights until he's done, and then I can work Tequila.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3 hours pass by. He makes delivery to Turbomax. I put it in my van. I deliver it, and then I'm like, well, people keep needing me Turbomax shop. Yeah, might as well. So I didn't go to Turbo. I mean, I didn't work Tequila, but at least they got produce. I got reimbursed. Someone can work it, or I can
Mm-hmm.
work it later. So it was a very long, chill day. Josie did the strangest thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, an hour after she went to bed, she texted me in all caps out of thin air. Keep up the good work. You're doing great.
Nice.
It was the sweetest thing, honestly. And then, yeah, I made a Toonsta post about it because I thought it was sweet.
Mm-hmm.
And like, oh yeah, that feeling when you bust says you're doing a great job. And then Blake messaged me saying that she also thinks I've been holding it down. To be fair, when Josie isn't doing work. She's doing anything but Turbomax stuff because she's got like me a dozen other jobs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm basically holding it down in 8 hours, even though we're both EU.
Yeah.
So yeah, not planned, but normally we'd have Ray. Sometimes we'd have Manny when he feels like it, but not really.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be mostly Antonio. Do we got employees? Yeah. Do we? Are they always active? No, not really. Do we hire? Yeah, but to be fair, like Hayes, is like the argument that I've always had with Ophelia Hayes is that they hire people and expect for them to all be, a golden nugget, like goody goodies. They'll stick by, they'll do a good job, and they won't like just disappear after a week,
Mm-hmm.
which they all have had the pattern at Hayes. Well, guess what? Our guys, yeah, same, but at least we won't go about it with the whole mentality of like, no, they'll get bored. Let's not hire them. Let's fix the problem by not hiring more.
Right.
So at least we're holding it down. Like, yeah, we heard a bunch of people. Sure, they didn't show anymore after like a week or two. But you know what? We'll see how that goes. So at the end of the day, when we get body parts, then we'll have to truly filter them out. The good ones and the bad ones. So, we'll see.
I thought the auto shops were like one or the other.
What do you mean?
I thought they had to choose between doing paint and customization or body parts.
Yeah. Oh, well, I say body parts as in body kits. If I refer
Oh.
to engines and shit, I say performance parts.
Oh, okay.
That's what everybody says. Oh yeah, it's been a chill day. Duval was out
Good.
and about with Nolan, Jasper, the owner of Rap Shop, and Theo,
Mhm.
from PSP. We're all driving nice cars with nice body kits, and I just, pain. But
Pain?
yeah, pain. Like,
Why pain?
'cause I don't have that.
You just bought a Dominator.
Yeah, I wanna kit it out. Get rid of that stupid, ugly ass spoiler.
So what's stopping you from getting it out?
We need the parts. We don't got the parts. Most of the parts we gave to Deval and the wrap shop long ago.
Uh,
Because it'd be safer with them than with us. And it's only like a limited amount. Unlike, I don't know, in the future we plan to have shipments weekly.
mhm.
But, yeah. They were out and about cruising, which, pained me to hear because I was there working. They were having fun. Ugh.
Oh,
Nobody's
no.
racing, nobody's doing anything. Today I even went on a practice run, started a private race with myself. One that goes through Tungva Valley, goes around Great Ocean, all the way through Rockford,
Mhm.
goes through the Vinewood Hills. It's a really fun one, a tricky one, and a very long one too. I
Nice.
shaved off a new record by a few seconds, but yeah, it's a tough one. But I enjoyed it and I missed it.
Mhm.
I'll we'll see when shit picks up. I
Yeah.
mentioned Vengeance last night, right?
Vengeance. Yeah, the limitless people.
Mm-hmm. Cause today I stopped by before I went to work and ran into their new employee,
Mhm.
Danny. He's a chill dude. He's not part of them, but he's yeah. And he was telling me how like, yeah, no, they were really talking about you yesterday, you know? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, Luffy and Lena just brought you up. They were like asking about you, saying how you're pretty cool and kind of like how you've been around. You didn't just come for just for repairs. I'm like, well, yeah,
Mhm.
because I like them in some ways. They're like, yeah, no, that's why they were asking about you, and they called you over last night. I was like, yeah, I figured.
Mhm.
So yeah, they're definitely eyeing me, but if they're gonna want to have another conversation with those, they were asking about where I've been, and I basically come to the conclusion I'm a floater, which it's very accurate. I'm a floater.
Mm-hmm.
They describe me as a person that gets along with everybody and is everywhere, but just isn't like stuck to a group or affiliated to anybody, which somewhat true. Fortunate wisdom is supposed to be a proper thing. That's why I'm not necessarily the happiest for taking it this seriously. Um, but I mean, Joey did specify in the last meeting that, you know, if we ever find people to either be a spy or to just be in good relations and
Mm-hmm.
say we ever like that group more and we want to stick with them and disconnect ourselves from the fortunate, that's okay to him, which is nice. Good that Joey expects that. Um, and so they were asking me all the kind of stuff, and I don't know, told them part of the truth. I told them, what did I word it? How did I word it? I told them, yeah, no. Because I smiled when they asked me, because I couldn't help it. And I told them, I was part of something, but it died as it was born.
Mm-hmm.
They were very nosy, though. I could tell they're not gonna stop biting until, no, stop biting, stop asking until they get a bite or something. So I told them,
Mm-hmm.
gave him a name, Carpa, but I told them that everybody involved is gone and out the city and either dead or gone.
Mm-hmm.
And they stopped there. Um, but now,
Yeah.
yeah, so if I'm gonna have another long talk like that again with them, I'm gonna tell them, I'm gonna be transparent. There's parts of it you guys that I don't like, which is the only reason I'm hesitating. So, you guys, if gotta make me want to be part of you guys if you really want me. But
Mm-hmm.
if not, there's just something I don't like about him. I don't know how to describe it.
Eh, in things like this, my vote is always go with your gut.
Yeah, like sure, it's like what could hurt? You get a race crew finally, which is something I've always wanted. But at the same time, if I join them, whether I regret it or not, and then say I don't know, other people are asking for me, another cruise, future cruise, say, I don't know how it would look if I left and went to another.
Mm-hmm. Are there any other active crews in the city right now?
If I'm being real, cruise. If there are other crews, yes. How many? I would argue. Um, Vengeance, SRS. What the fuck is the name? Leviathan and Lotus and Blacklist, or I guess they're called Black Ice now. I don't know if I can remember. Well, yeah, that's 5, but the last 3 I mentioned, they all are fucking dead in the ground. Like, they're nowhere to be seen, no word, radio silent. They're doing the classic, oh no, it's boring in the city, let me just piss off and say that the state's garbage until, you know, shit pops off. The
Mm-hmm.
usual. So it's really just SRS and Vengeance. Do I like SRS more? Yeah. They seem a lot more chill and actually got a good head on their shoulder. Unlike Vengeance, they seem to be all about winning and on cockiness, and I just, I don't know. So there's some
Mm,
thought I gotta put into it.
yeah. Do you know the people behind SRS?
I suspect 2 officially. As of yesterday, I was looking into it on my NW. Because the cars I've seen when I'm not doing races and the things that one of the Avengers members said to me recently, like, oh, how do you not know who that person is? Like, of course they race. And it's like a major name
Mm-hmm.
in the mechanic businesses world. And like, I was like, yeah, I suspect that, but we're gonna know what their fucking robot was. And I got called an idiot for it. I'm like, okay, whatever, bro. But,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no, that confirmed my theories. A lot of PSP and a lot of rap shop people.
Gotcha.
Surprise, surprise.
I mean, if you have an inkling of who they are, you could always start trying to inch your way closer to that circle, rather than the limitless folks.
That's the thing. I feel so awkward to push those folks because they're barely around, and when they're around, they're doing specific things all the time with their own people. So I kind of don't want to barge into that. That's why, you know, the way it's working right now with Vengeance, I'll just do my thing, be there, vibe when it actually works and fits, and see how it goes. But I just know that it's going to be one very long process. Like, it could take all summer, which I'm not necessarily against, but man. We need something this summer. I don't think you're gonna make it through Sandy, man. If you remember Sandy. Oh, you weren't there.
Nope.
God. Sandy Man behind us. Flatline. No, flatline. Sorry, no flat. The salt flats. Basically, where Ramathon is right now. There used to be a stage. I mean, they can set up a little bit further. No problem. It was called Sandy Man. It's literally just a festival in the middle of the salt flats, the desert. Stage, blasting music, dancers, all kinds of food trucks, all kinds of, like Recreation Day.
Gotcha.
God, that was a good day. It was just a really good time. Good vibes, exclusive things sold, and pretty sure somebody brought a drift truck or some sort,
Nice.
and just started like drifting around the crowd. People would like volunteer to get in the middle, which was like seen as risky, but the person behind the wheel was like a pro, so it was a good time.
Nice.
But yeah, no, Sandyman is normally around July, so I know a lot of folks here need fucking something to make it through the summer, else they're all gonna fucking die somehow. Dry spell.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm yapping.
Well,
Sandy, you
that's
want to
kind
talk
of the
about?
purpose of these fishing
I
trips.
know, but I feel like I'm talking to you about like fuck all.
If it's important to you, I'm happy to hear it.
The last part, not really. Just if you go to the first thing, do I want to go and find a race crew? People I feel like I belong to? Yeah. Do I feel like I belong to Vengeance? Hmm. I would say partly, because I can't necessarily say they don't seem like my kind of people. They do, right? But like I said, their attitude and shit, I'm gonna have to confront them and tell them, look, you may not like what I'm about to say, but you guys have an attitude, and I don't like it. And then their reaction will tell me everything I need to know if I really want to fight for that. And if they're accepting and they're like, yeah, we are, but you know, I don't know, what could they say to make it better? Like, fucking, at least we're an open book to people. I don't fucking know what I could say, because SRS is very like hush hush, which, you know, I relate, but I don't know.
Out of curiosity, the other day when you said you might need to go ram an illusion, was that for that group? Okay.
Oh, not Vengeance, SRS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, things like that. When the opportunity comes, it's just like, might as well. I texted him though, and he said he was good. And now that phone is in the shredder. I did tell him that when I give him my burner, that I change burners every month. He didn't seem to ask why. Which is why I was like, damn, I need a third burner now. I mean, third burner, third phone for this shit. But then it's like, what if they text me when I'm doing my shit? Just like with the other phone. Do I need to have 3 fucking phones now? And I hate that. I really wish I had a utility belt. I was offered one, but because the guy got it off a cop, the cop just gonna gave it to him. Corrupt cop, we love it. And I don't even care for the price. The price was fine. It was like 2K, and it could have saved me so much. But I was like, you know,
Yeah.
if I get frisk research, all it takes that, and I'll get raided. Well, okay, there's nothing I can raid, but it's just, yeah.
You'll have Department of Public Safety property on your person. Yep, that's rough.
My pockets are full as we speak, so it's whatever. What can you do?
Not much.
Mhm.
Well, actually, I
Uh.
tell you what you could do. You could become a doctor or EMS and then request one from the PD. Because we're allowed to have one.
I would not have time for the EMS, I won't lie to you. But it is not, logically speaking, it's not bad.
There you go. Legal race crew. You're just racing to get people to the hospital. EMS gang.
Fucking devious. Oh, looked in a mirror recently. My iris is changing color.
It is?
Yes. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I feel fine. I'm not losing my vision. It's not getting worse. It's not getting better. It's still the same. I've always wondered if I was gonna get my blue color back, but it's reddish, orangish.
Orangish.
Yeah.
Once I pull in this fish, I want to take a look at your eyes.
Okay.
Because what do you mean reddish oranges? Weren't they, like, brown before?
No, my original color was blue, and then after the incident, they turned dark gray,
Yeah.
like
Here, come here.
soulless.
Soulless? Jesus.
Oh, there's like 15 bags in one. Nice. Okay, whatever. You're not gonna find it.
Yeah. Here, just face the light. Yeah, they are slightly. There's like a tint around the...
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I mean, I don't
Yep.
think it means anything bad. You're not... Your eyes aren't hurting or anything, are they?
No. That's why at first I was worried. And it's like, why am I freaking out? I'm not in pain or anything. My vision seems about the same, so.
Okay. Well, if your vision seems about the same, then I'm not, worried? But that is something to keep an eye on, at least.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Remind me exactly what caused the initial change. It was acid, wasn't it? Or was it just chemicals?
Oil spill
Oil spill. Okay.
from a very old car.
Okay. So from blue to gray to kind of
Red.
orangey red.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I don't think it's the right color for it to be like blood building up on those
My thought
interior eye
exactly,
muscles.
actually. Yeah.
Unless it is. But I don't think so. Especially if your eyesight isn't changing.
Nope.
Hmm.
Anything else going on in your life?
Someone tried to break into our house the other day.
What happened?
We don't really know. There was just, you know where Silver's room is, kind of in that back left corner.
Mm-hmm.
The latch was busted and the window was pushed open.
Huh.
I asked Silver if she was the one that did it, and she said no. Santi asked if Fang was the one that did it, because Fang was supposed to come over at some point. Santi's been sleeping really heavily, so I don't know if it was Fang or not.
Wait, why was Fang coming over?
I don't know. Santi wanted to talk with him about something.
Hmm.
Either that or, like, pass him some cash or something. I'm not really certain. It wasn't anything super important. But you know how reckless Fang is. If he thought, like, we were dead inside or something, he would definitely be the type of guy to break a window to get in.
Yep. I remember the
So-
day he pulled his shotgun out and pointed it towards me when he was high.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun. My question to you is, has Santi told you what he's been up to for the group?
He's told me bits and pieces.
Like, most recently, say, did last week?
Aside from growing, he's not really told me much. I know he's been, in talks with Death's Omen for a couple business-related things.
Hmm. Because I barely see him, and when I bring him up to the others, Joe's kind of like... Joe talks about him like he doesn't do much. Which I'm like, surely that's not true, but... I don't know.
I don't know.
So, that's concerned. Speaking of, did you... When you were at Hayes, was Santi working last night?
No, since someone broke in, we took turns keeping watch at the house last night before last.
What?
Yeah, so we were both kind of tired yesterday.
Why would you put yourself through that?
If someone's gonna try and break into our house, we're gonna be sitting there to shoot them when they stick their head through the window.
I put a trap instead of waiting. Bear trap or whatever.
I don't have access to a bear trap, Ma.
I don't think it's not too far from here.
Yeah, but I think they have snares. I don't think they have, like, bear traps.
You never know. But, yeah. I was telling Santi, I was like, if you really want to work that bad, you could just come to me at TurboMax. I would have talked to my managers to get you hired, even if they didn't want to. His response was just noted.
Mm.
I don't know, I feel like Santi sometimes is off and just doesn't vibe with me anymore for some reason.
No, I don't think it's you. I think... he's just been really tired lately.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
I live with him. I don't even see him that much. Well, I see him, but he's sleeping.
Is it because you're up when he's sleeping at a normal time?
Not always.
What do you... Don't tell me this whole watching the houses really got to you, staying up stupid hours.
Uh, what do you mean?
Honey, you have dark circles on your eyes. Didn't want to point it out earlier, but
Oh, do I?
yeah. When was the last time you slept well?
I don't know. I've been pulling a lot of hours lately.
At the hospital?
Hmm.
Why are you doing that to yourself?
Well, it's a mix of things. I have 2 problem residents.
Luna?
Luna's one.
What is the other one?
Hana.
Who?
Hana, her last name's Kageyama?
Yeah, never heard of them.
Hmm. The thing is, they're kind of opposites of each other. So I can't just handle them both at the same time. Because Luna worked
Wants to get it
medical
done.
before she moved to the city. And she does not understand why she has to go through a residency program.
I did tell her off for that.
She just wants to be a full doctor already and wants to be a full doctor yesterday.
Classic.
And then she also does not text and be like, hey, can anybody take a resident? She tells people to text her when they're around so she can come do medical. Which is a big no-no. We have an entire group chat where she can text and has access to every certified instructor. She can say, look, I'm going to be around from this time to this time. If anybody wants a resident, please, message in here and let me know. She wants them to text her privately.
Why? What the fuck?
I don't know.
She doesn't want to get spammed by the group chat, so she muted it, so she wants private messages. Classic.
And then she turns around and complains, no one's around when I want to do medical. No one's around doing this. No one's around doing that. Because at one point I had a shift with 3 residents, I've decided to limit myself. I will no longer do any shifts where it's me and more than 1 resident. That way I can actually focus on them and teach them. Because if I had Luna and Hana at the same time, I would not be able to focus on but one of them at a time. Because
What's Hannah's thing, though?
they need to be taught different lessons.
Mm.
Luna needs to learn to chill out. And to follow protocols. Because if I have a doctor that doesn't follow protocols, we're just going to constantly get into shit because of them. We have all the protocols in place that we do for a reason.
So what's different with Hannah?
Hana knows the SOPs backwards and forwards. But when it comes to actually treating the patients, she's incredibly... I don't want to say uncomfortable, but she's constantly looking over her shoulder at me to be like, am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? She doesn't have a lot of confidence in her medical procedures.
Okay, that's adorable, though. That's good.
But that's the thing, right? She needs a lot more attention than other residents do. And she needs to kind of be kicked in the butt from time to time and be like, I've told you this already, you know how to do this, just do it. Needs confidence building. Whereas Lunaria has too much confidence. Because she will very loudly and proudly do things wrong.
Very interesting. I feel like you and Jess and OK should like split those two like between yourselves, so you don't have to like deal with both at the same time.
Yeah. which is what I'm trying to do by only taking one resident at a time, right? But Hana is like a little sponge. She's constantly watching and listening, which is good. But she just got hired at the Painted Moon, which is where Luna works. And then I told you I got a text from her yesterday that sounded suspiciously a lot like something Luna would text me. So she's picking up bad habits outside of the hospital. And I can't tell them, don't work together at the Painted Moon. Because that is not
Hannah
my
works there?
jurisdiction by a long-ass time. Yeah, she got hired on, I think a day or two ago. And she was working there with Luna yesterday.
I haven't seen them there yet. Guess I'll have to meet them myself.
Yeah, she has like long black and gray hair, like split down the middle.
Oh, I think I met them.
Mm.
Maybe.
You've probably gone by her in passing. But yeah. And then I get a report today. Miss Hana, who knows her SOPs backwards and forwards, I've not seen her break a rule. She's constantly listening. She goes on duty with a non-certified doctor. And was treating patients.
Who now?
Hana,
Yeah, but what's a non-certified doctor?
not a trainer.
Uh-oh, who?
Theo Shaw. Which Theo wants to be a trainer, but OK has denied him that because we don't think his doctoring is up to snuff to train people.
Gotcha.
Which sucks, because he's like one of 2 AU doctors. And the other one's on a leave of absence. But if we don't think their doctoring is up to snuff, we're not going to tell them, yeah, you're good, go train somebody. It's like if you tossed me into Turbo Max and told me to teach someone how to mechanic. I don't know how to fucking do that. I know that's an engine, that's the gas, that's the brake. Cool, go be a mechanic. Ain't no way.
How did you go from the injured gas to never mind, I'm not going there.
Ma, I'm not a mechanic. Don't judge me.
Okay. Yeah, alright, alright.
I know when it rattles to take it to my mom. That's about it.
Yep. You sure as hell ain't wrong.
And if your joints start creaking, you better say, yep, I'm gonna take this to my daughter.
Gonna take this. Gonna take my joints off and
Yeah,
just
take
leave them to
yeah,
for
just take
repairs.
yourself out to Eclipse for repairs.
I love this little duality we got going on.
Yeah, if your joints start hinging or knocking in a way they're not supposed to be, go see your orthopedic surgeon doctor for a daughter. Because guess what? If you call her, she'll come down. And she'll do medical. Or hell, I could treat you in Sandy. Whichever way, it doesn't matter for this figurative example that we're giving. In any case... Long story short, I've got 2 residents, both of whom are very close to becoming full doctor if they would just shut up, pay attention to their SOPs, and treat patients like they're supposed to. But they insist, both of them now, that they should have been a doctor already. And it's like, cool. I've been a trainer for coming up on 4 months now.
Mm.
So you're telling me I don't know how to do my job and I don't know when you're ready. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can't remember what I was gonna say. What's Silver been up to? I genuinely don't see her anymore.
She's actually been running pains a lot. She got her job back at the DMV. She's been doing that. I actually haven't caught up with Silver a lot this week.
She's kind of been
She's-
MIA.
No, she's around. She's been doing a lot of ride-alongs lately.
With who?
Oh, Mother, why don't you guess?
Oh, still, that's a record. As long as
Mhm.
she's going with a guy, and why did it have to be that?
I
That
don't
of all
know.
things.
If I knew, I would have a lot more money because I would be psychic.
Kill me.
No. I could. I'm not going to.
What a shame.
It's a shame. That I'm not gonna
Yeah.
kill you, or that she's going out with fucking Delica of all people.
Both?
Yuck.
Question mark?
Question mark? Actually, do I have the needle that could kill somebody on me right now? Hang on.
Okay.
I mean, technically. If you were allergic to activated charcoal or Narcan,
Sure.
that's all I have on me right now. Could draw some blood, feed you to some piranhas. That wouldn't be the way I would want to go, though.
Me neither.
Nope. Because that would probably hurt.
Very. Did you paint your bike?
No, not yet.
I was about to say, that does not look like your color.
No, it's Dr. OK. Painted it that way. I'm probably... I kind of want to keep the color, like, in a pearl. And then change, like, the body color.
Yeah. Just let me know when you want to get that done. I'm gonna be more than happy to help you.
I know. I'm gonna get a little bit more money in my bank account before I do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because buying that took me down to like 5K. Which is part of why I've been at the hospital a lot lately, too. Trying to make money.
Love that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, shift lead did come with a pay raise, so it is easier than it used to be. Still not perfect, but a little bit easier than it used to be.
Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm just thinking about just what I want to do
Mm-hmm.
this summer.
You thinking of
Last
taking a
year.
trip?
Not that. It's more like thinking about how last year in summer I didn't know what the fuck I was doing or where I wanted to be or go. I just was kind of floating about. I was truly a floater then. Um, and looking back to comparing it to now, I I'm like, I guess I know what I want. It's all about about me being patient and making the right connections with the right people, and then that also means the same thing I've been worrying about, which is um basically whilst keeping making these new connections, maintaining the good ones, and making sure to make bad ones. Because I won't lie to you, the more I think about it, the more I realize I don't think it's a good idea for me to be in the fortunate right now. And do I feel like bad for supplying the sirens over the I don't know and helping the queens? No, I genuinely think the queen's a little out of their out of their out of their fucking game, I guess you could say. But today Tito was like calling me, like talking about a bunch of shit, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you were like you came to the private event casino with Fang, right?" I'm like, yeah, he was my plus one. It's like something I always worried about, anyways. But he was like, "Oh yeah, you know, I heard the rumor has it Fang shot one of the Vespucci queens for like easy, and yeah, he brought up easy because we're you know talking about bringing back the conversation we had about easy and how he shot Mackenzie
Right.
and why we fucking don't like him." But and I was like, ain't that something? Like, I don't know how true that is. Could I see him do that? Yeah, because I don't think he likes the Vespucci queens at all. He has like no sympathy for them. They must have done something to him. Which,
Must
I
have.
understand.
Yeah.
That's rough. But, I don't know. And then the way Tito was, like, speaking about it, it's like, yeah, no, just be careful. And I was like, yeah. And then I was like, damn. All it takes is for him to know it's an unfortunate. And, oof, that is several connections that may be just gone. And I may never be trusted again.
Yeah. Yeah. Does the Fortunate have any alliances with other groups, with the exception of the Sirens? Because I wouldn't even really call that an alliance. We're just supplying them, really.
For free. For in return a favor eventually one day.
Really.
I don't know, this plan came out of Fang's head. It was very spontaneous. I still haven't had a conversation between Joey and Fang and why they agree with it. That's why sometimes I feel like the talking and communication is still always off in some ways.
I know I'm not even really a part of it, so take what I say with a grain of salt.
Go for it.
I think as soon as it expanded past the old group, we really opened ourselves up to vulnerabilities.
What do you mean?
The
Past the old
more,
group?
the more people you bring in, the more dangerous it gets that something's going to leak.
Yeah, that's why we kind of have this whole sunset ballers thing set up. I keep hearing people chatting shit about them. I'm like, well, that's good because they're chatting shit about them. The entry process, that's like the prospect part for us in sunset ballers. But then, if we truly like you and you pass and you're chilling and we like you, that's when you get put into the fortunate. So this Charles Fredo kid, he seems fine. I don't know too much about him. Can't think too much about him right now.
Right.
But yeah, I can definitely say it's like if he does something stupid, now in the sense it bothers us, it's fine, it's whatever. But if he, he passes, he doesn't do anything, in sense it bothers, and then he gets, more involved in the fortunate, then he does really stupid shit, and yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, if we ever get on bad terms with OMC, for whatever reason, I can see it happening because of Fang. If Fang does that, I will just straight up tell Fang, you're about to fuck us all over because of a personal vendetta, and I don't care what you say. I am done with you and the group if you do this, because I am not gonna do it just to do it and fuck around with OMC and find out.
No.
Don't want to lose my fingers, don't want to lose any part. That's partly also to protect you, and I want to say Santi, but Santi is even more involved than me at this point. So, 'cause then I don't want to, like, I don't know, if we get into shit, I'm trying to be some loyal dumbass to the group. I hide, so then, okay, well, who does one care for? Let's go for the doctor, Fera. So if that shit happens, if Fang doesn't fix it within like 2 days, I'm done.
Mm.
And technically, they goes the same with right hand, because they might as well be the same fucking people. I always see them in the same car, when I do repairs.
Mm-hmm. Well, isn't Thea... I don't know if Rod Long's part of OMC. I know he's a Polito
He's not.
person, though.
See? Is he?
I see him constantly with OMC people. And he's on a
Oh,
ton of their emergency contact lists.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can see that shit.
Yes. It's part of my job.
Oh. Could you... It's gonna fucking hurt me. I don't know why I'm doing this myself. Can you check the emergency contact list of somebody right now for me?
Who?
Mackenzie Blake. You already know what I'm about to ask.
Yeah, I'll,
Well, since I lost the tracker, I have a
You're
feeling.
still there.
Is there a note?
It just says friend.
I think that was always like that, but okay. Okay, that's all I need to know. Ooh, actually, okay, after this fish. I want you to look up someone else.
Okay.
God, I forgot you have this power. Now I'm being nosy. Okay, I promise this is the only one.
Uh-huh. Just don't tell anybody I told you, because that is technically government corruption.
Oh yeah. Technically, I'm doing government corruption anytime I give someone's number to someone else. Which I rarely do lately. When I was with Jesse, for some reason, I happen to always do it.
Yep. Which, that's wild, honestly, because wasn't she also DMV and had access to that? And she was
still
also a
is.
doctor and had access to that? I can look up people's phone numbers too, I just can't see their cars.
Yep. Just reminded me of something.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what were you wanting to know?
Antonio de Leon.
Nope.
Who is on there?
Blake Warren, Alfie Pepperdale, Jonathan Sterling, Manny Soto, Diana Blackwood, Jessica Holly, Ryu Masaki, Mercy Thompson, and Lilith Huron.
Josephine Holm isn't there?
No.
Oof. Interesting. Probably hasn't updated in ages. Fair enough. fact that Rio's there though. God, that's
well,
hilarious.
the note on Rio is
It's Catboy.
Catboy with an I that I beat up during fight night.
Oh god, I love this too.
So yeah.
Okay. That's all I need to know. But you know, back to topic at hand.
Mm-hmm.
I yeah. I don't see myself sticking around if shit goes sideways.
Yeah.
Would feel cowardly, but I'm not trying to lose a limb.
Yeah. Well, Ma, to be honest, anybody that wanted to go after the fortunate and knew anything about them would, if they knew Santi, I'm in danger. If they know Silver, I'm in danger. If they know you, I'm in danger. It's, if they know Jessica, I'm in danger. It's,
I don't think Silver would be true. Or Jess. Me and Santa makes sense. I don't know about them too, because I don't think it's like the most public thing that you and Jess are close, or that you and Silver are close. The most people could figure out is that when I go around saying I have 2 daughters and I actually mention it, who, that's about it, but even then I barely do that.
I call Silver my sister constantly.
Yeah, okay, then.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't think you did.
No, I always do.
That's sweet.
I mean, hell, she lives at my house.
True. Do you know if she's been doing any more crime?
I don't know.
Hmm.
She's not mentioned it to me lately. But she has been hanging out with Ray a lot. And, the lady that runs the White Rabbit. I forget her name. It starts with an A. I know it does. Audrey. Ray and Audrey and, a couple other people. So it wouldn't shock me if she has been. But I don't know for sure.
Hmm. Yeah, no, because I don't see her so much. I still haven't had to talk to her about how stupid she's being, but
Hmm. Well, trust me, if I see her doing any crime or like realize she's doing any, she'll be getting an earful from me as well. Oh, she did get a job as a mortician.
I'm sorry, what?
She got a job as a mortician.
How? Why?
She went up and asked. So,
Did she tell you why?
mm-mm. She actually got that job before she got her DMV job back.
What? I feel like if I ask her, it's gonna hurt my brain because she's gonna say something along the lines of like, "Why not?" Giggles.
Yeah, probably.
Makes no sense.
I mean, she is nosy. And I think that job also lets you see, like, emergency contacts and, like, beneficiaries and wills and things like that. She also does get a government paycheck. She can be clocked in and be on call while she's, doing it. Kind of similar to the DMV. Except she probably doesn't get near as many calls for...
I was just about to say she was not gonna get called.
She did get called the other day. Had to help somebody find a place for someone to be buried. They were up at the cemetery off of Rockford?
Tongva.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Huh. Mortician.
Mm-hmm. So you have
Guess
a
I can-
doctor and a mortician.
Yeah, I guess I can actually finally stop being lazy and go to her for my will, but I'm gonna be so real. I think I'll rather go somewhere else, because I don't know how well she's gonna do the job.
If you ever catch Joanna Peterson, she's also a mortician. She did mine.
Might go to Anne Blackthorn. She seems chill.
Mm-hmm.
Why did she have to be married? Sorry. What's up?
I'm actually in a decent relationship. How are you hornier than I am? It's
Well,
it's insane.
Is that really a bad thing?
No, not really. It's just I find it a little funny. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It is. It's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. My crate's full.
So is mine. I'm just chilling, honestly.
Yeah. There's not much going on anyway. Not that I would know what I want to do. Let me check on the people limitless. Danny, John Star.
Let me see who's on duty at the hospital. Oh, Olivia's back. She's back from her trip.
I thought she was supposed to be back Monday.
I also thought so. She must have caught an early flight home. If she's around, I probably need to go put some hours in.
Go for it. Don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna rush. Usually on the weekend, she's around for a long while anyway, so she'll be around.
Yeah.
I still have that new latch for that window in my freaking glove box.
I'm sorry, what?
Whoever forced the window open broke the latch, so I had to stop by the hardware store and buy a new one.
Want me to go help you install it?
Yeah, might as well.
Alright. Gonna need to put the crate in your pickup again.
Well, you have the key. It's at Sandy Parking.
Alright, I'll meet you at your house once I'm done with that.
Okay.
Too slow.
Stepped on your car. Hello.
That's fucked up.
Hello.
Huh.
Huh.
You really are paranoid.
I mean, we had to fix the window somehow.
Yeah, I saw.
I can start prying nails out, or if you want to. Either or.
You do that. I think I'll place the new piece. What the hell uses this setup?
Silver, I think.
Ugh, she needs to clean her shit.
Yeah, that should have most of the wood taken down from it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hand you this new latch. There you go. And I'll go
Yeah.
pry the nails from the exterior too.
That should be the last of it.
Okay.
New window, ta-da! For the prisoners.
This is Silver's place. I told her to decorate it however she wanted to, but she's never put anything in.
So I'm confused. Do you just use this mainly?
Hmm?
You just use this mainly?
Use
not
this mainly?
This?
Yeah, we normally use this. The original one.
Hmm.
I'm still not done building this out, so.
Where's silver supposed to be?
The one right by the door over here.
Wow.
Has more windows.
True. They're making her feel like a prisoner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so fucking proud of this. Was this
Yeah.
here the entire time? What is this?
Your trophy?
No. The little square thing here, package.
Oh, the banded cash. Yeah, it's been there the entire time.
Forgot I left that here, I won't lie.
Mm-hmm. And your spare car keys, too.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. I was thinking of making this room a PC setup for me and Santi.
Do it. Is Geo not interested in it at all then?
He's not been around in quite a while, so. And he actually has a
Classic.
room at the Irvine.
Oh, okay then. Fuck him.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this is Silver's. She actually really liked the bunk beds.
Can't believe she shared this with Adam. Ugh.
Yeah. At least he paid rent.
He did?
Yeah, I charged him $250 a week.
Oh, that's exactly what I'd charge him.
Yeah. Same as one of the Infinity apartments.
Love that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Love the place. See Santi's asleep.
Yeah.
Oh god, you had a chair set up for this shit.
Well, that's what I
Oh.
woke up in today.
Well, tell you what, I'll buy you a bear trap so you can actually get some sleep, because those eye bags are not a good look for you.
Are they really that bad?
They're pretty noticeable. You might need to put some makeup.
Ah, god damn it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'll wait here.
It's fine. I just do it all by feel anyway. It's not like I have a mirror in here.
You don't have a mirror? The hell?
They were all too ugly when I was trying to design the house. Alright. Is that any better? Ma?
1 second.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize you went into the attic.
Why is there dirt and leaves in the tub?
I don't know. Probably finger Alex.
Do they come here a lot?
Not often.
Surprised
Every
to
once
hear
in a
that they're
while.
around here.
I don't know if Fang's house has a shower or not, so. Or Fang's apartment?
It does. It's actually very cozy.
Okay. I don't know. They might have just gotten dirty and Santi let them use it while they were up here. It's all good. Simple enough to clean it anyway.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I was just tossing the leaves that were in there out here in the grass.
Hmm. You got a decent mirror now. Can't complain. It's cute and tiny. And it's elevated. Good angle.
Yeah, that works really well, actually.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, the mirrors are so ugly. I need to show you my garage sometime. It's nothing amazing, but I want to get a big garage now that I think about it.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that looks a lot better, actually.
Hmm. Alright.
I appreciate you helping out with the latch and the getting us a little mirror.
Of course.
Mhm.
Anytime. Oh my god, John Star, owner of Limitless, is actually around showing face. Wow.
Wow. No, Olivia, we're not cheating. Oh well.
Not your work wife.
Not my work one.
Should have gone. Could have done that another time. Dexter, tell her you're around.
I literally told her, "Oh no, my queen, I was on my way." Oh well, it is what it is.
Tell you what, I could use some chill time, honestly, on my own. I'll see what people are up to. If nothing's happening, what I think I'll do is I'll go back to my garage and play something chill. Chill video game.
Hell yeah.
Maybe have some Star Wars trilogy on the side.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I do need to put a couple hours in at the hospital. And then
Yep.
before I fully go to sleep tonight, I might watch a little Star Wars, play a little Minecraft, a little Baldur's Gate. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? Alright. I guess this is where we go separate ways.
Yeah,
Sort of.
I reckon.
I love you.
I love you too.
Alright.
It was lovely as always.
Of course, of course.
Have a good night, Mom.
You too. Take care of yourself, please.
I'll try.
Anybody enters, I'll shoot him myself.
I know. Not if I get him first.
That's my girl.
I need to take a quick break before I run down to the hospital.
won't get a UTI.
You did.
My phone shoots video if you want to suck my cock.
Holy shit!
Real?
Seriously?
Fucking weirdo.
No way.
Oh, hi, Ember.
Sorry,
Hi.
I'm so used to just going straight to that corner.
No, you're good. Me too. I literally just have got here.
I am not staying, I just came in to change.
You're all good.
Though I might be brought back later, we'll see.
Radio check on 19.
Until on 19.
Dr. Fera, 1041 Eclipse.
Welcome aboard.
Hi.
Wow.
Hello. EMS are stacked today. What's happening?
I'm around. That's why. Oh, also, two of the Sophias are non-existent. So.
Well, technically none of them are.
That's what I mean.
Oh my god, hello.
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 Good morning.
Good morning. How was your trip?
Um,
Oh dear.
no, it was okay.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like, uh-oh. No, we're good. It was just like woke up, went to meeting, sat in meeting for 4 hours, and then went home.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, nothing really fun, but
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
it's what I get, I guess.
Sage.
Where's thou?
Oh, I just saw you. I'm in the front lobby. I just saw you zoom past the window.
I am just trying to get out of these scrubs because I woke up and I was on. Why do I keep? Sorry, I'm distracted.
You're good.
I got. I woke up and um, I got pulled into like surgery after surgery. So I was like, kill me.
Oh, yeah, it do be like that.
Echo 46. We are 1024
Yeah,
of the 52 equipment.
I did broken arm surgery,
Oh my god, wow.
but it's just fracture.
Mhm.
Then I did brain surgery.
Wow.
Super fun. And then a guy just hairline fractured his arm, and then
Mhm.
he was a script tracer, and he yelled at me for my overdue fines. But
Oh, yeah, it do be like that.
Hey,
heyo.
Hello.
how you guys doing?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just had a cop pull me over going, "That's not your bike." And I'm like, "It's my fiance's." He's like, "I don't know that. It's not written on your profile." And I'm like, "For fuck's sake."
Mm-hmm.
Cop's
um,
dumb.
46. We are
yeah,
going to be
yeah.
1024
Can I
out
get
of the
a
52
prescription
requests
refill?
and
Yeah, of course.
106.
Thank you.
Do you have the bottle
I
it came in?
do. It's kind of an old one that I forgot to get sorted again.
Gotcha.
I've been without painkillers for a while now, and it's kind of becoming a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently taking some other things. I don't know if it's going to be any kind of issues with it, but
Yeah, can you tell me what else you're currently, or what you're actively taking?
Anna has given me lorazepam, just for anxiety and panic related things. So I don't know if that would have any issues with it. And then just melatonin as well.
Let's
Echo
see.
46, 76 to EMT 10-8.
It looks like there shouldn't be any major interactions. The only thing that might happen is that melatonin might actually assist with some irritation to the stomach that ketorolac could cause. So it's a positive interaction, actually,
Oh.
surprisingly.
Oh. Okay, I mean, that works.
Yep.
Get relaxed. I mean, the melatonin hasn't really been helping a whole lot anyway, but that's at least one good thing it's doing.
Could I have your state ID, please?
Yeah, 10521. Do I have his number? Of course I don't.
Let's see. Can I get that state ID one more time?
Yeah, 10521.
What up, homie?
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Cool. Good.
All right, and your prescription should be updated on your profile as well.
Okay. I just have to try and remember to come and get it redone. I just always forget.
Yeah, you're all good.
Cool.
Is there anything
need
else you need while
something?
you're here?
An ice pack. Honestly.
Yeah, I
Thank
got
you.
you.
I'm sorry.
No, you're all good.
Cool. Thank you
How's
so
that?
much. Great. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
You have a good day.
You too. I
Shall
wish-
escape?
Shall escape?
You wish? What do you
I wish
wish?
the blue color wasn't designated only to residents, because I like the dark blue.
It's
right now.
not.
I
I mean, it is, but it's not. You can still wear it.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like, I'm an instructor. I wear what I want.
Yeah. Hang on, I need to delegate something.
Delegate shift lead.
Did you go back to the roof?
Hello.
Hi, can I ask you a favor?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can you run
I'm
back
being
up to my
kidnapped
house and
imminently.
let Alex in?
Okay, what's going on?
She apparently... I think her and Fing might be going through something, and Santi might not have told me everything. But she needs a safe place to stay for the night, so...
I did see her. I left the Sandy so I can come to Thermax and paint someone's car as a favor. Can she
Gotcha.
wait like 15 to 20?
Yeah, I'll text her and let her know, you'll be on your way.
Tell her that just to chill on the roof for safety purposes.
Yeah, I can do.
Alright.
Alright, thank you so much.
No worries.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Actually, would you want to take this meeting mobile? Question mark.
Mobile.
As
Let's
in,
do
in
it.
an illusion.
Let's do it. Where is thou going?
I need to let somebody into my house.
Okay. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
going to the wrong floor. How you do? I will grab a Lucian, actually.
There we go. Do you want me
Seatbelts,
to
everyone.
drive or do you want to drive?
Do you want to drive?
I do know where my house is.
Okay. I was just gonna drive until we got there.
That is fair.
We'd end up there sometime. Dr. Kelly and Dr. Fera are gonna be 10-7 for a meeting.
Wow.
Mobile meeting.
Mobile meeting.
How is thou doing?
Oh my gosh, Dr. Okay, I'm so tired.
Yeah.
But I bet you are in a similar boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some interesting information today.
Oh, please do share.
Do you know who Humphrey Pennyworth is?
The name's familiar to me.
So context, a few months ago, he was the district attorney, and then and then he had a, I don't know what he was doing, but he couldn't be around as much.
Ooh.
He couldn't be around as much, so he was like stepping down, and then that's when Skylar Sparks steps up, and then Skylar Sparks got killed, and then it was Sadi Kime, and when Humphrey left the district attorney's office, he went to the bench and was a judge, and he was like the district attorney, like what Sadi is. Now he stepped down from the bench and he's the district attorney again. And apparently
Okay.
Sadi Kai is stepping down.
20?
I'm on the roof.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, but good for her, really, because
Honestly, yeah.
that position is, oh my
It's
god.
been killing her.
Yeah, good for her. She's done great in her tenure, but Humphrey said she's either going to the bench or she's just going to enjoy off time.
Honestly,
I said either would be great.
yes, either would be good.
Anywho's, now I forget what I was oh yes. When Humphrey was the district attorney back then, I was always talking to him about my past because at some point in my very long past, I was a prosecutor. And that's what he's always been stuck on ever since I told him that. And he said, well, if you ever get tired of the hospital, we will have a spot for you in the district attorney's office. And I said, I'm good.
Right.
Cause no thanks. I don't think I want to go there where hell is. And I said, hospital's good for now. We chillin' for the most part. But that thing that was in the instructor chat, I asked Mercy if she had any additional information, and she goes, yep, already addressed.
That's not additional information, Queen.
That's literally...
That's the
literally what she
opposite of
said.
additional information.
I said, hey, Mercy, I just got back into Los Santos. Were you able to get any more info on the Hana thingy that was briefly discussed in the instructor chat? Her response, yep, already addressed. I said, all right, cool. If anything else stems from that, just let me know. Hannah should know better, but I don't know the full context. Thanks. So.
That's our car, so she should be around.
Who is she?
Alex, I don't know her last name.
Camden?
Potentially? She dates, Fang.
I don't know. Is her name spelled weirdly?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a
You can come inside if you want to. Actually, I need to turn the lights off.
Alright. Ah. Sorry, I really felt like jumping on your roof.
You're good.
Hey, how about DD?
I think she might have gotten let inside. I wish somebody would have told me.
Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah.
I think she's thinking right now.
I don't see
Alright.
anybody anywhere.
Y'all.
Oh my.
Well,
Indy.
it just took a very long time for me to decide to fall, I guess.
Yeah, I don't see anybody.
Yeah. It's all good. She'll call if something else happens.
Alright.
Yeah. Ah well. But yeah, so Mercy didn't give any info.
Nope.
Why am I not surprised? Shocked Pikachu face.
I was just alright. No, that's okay. So that was that. But yeah, that's about it.
Yep. I do have some, I don't know if it's technically tea on the Hana Lunaria front.
Hmm.
Hana did get
Do tell.
hired at the Painted Moon. And you know who else works at the Painted Moon?
Yes.
Often.
Yes.
I'm getting a call. Someone probably wants us in the hospital.
Okay.
Hi, Dr. Fera speaking.
Hello, I think there's a dead guy in prison.
You think there's a what?
A dead guy in prison.
A dead guy in prison. Okay.
Yeah, I've dragged his body into the, towards the medical block.
Okay.
I think he's dead. He's not responding.
Right. Let me see what I can do for you.
Thanks.
Dr. ZMS.
Yeah.
Have you guys gotten any 47s from Bolingbrook recently?
No.
Okay, thank you.
I can hop to one. Please let radio traffic be clear. Please let radio traffic be clear. I think it's clear.
Maybe.
Liz? 47th of prison was over 4 hours ago, so.
Doctor's PD on one.
Yo, Sanders.
Hello.
Dr. Fera just received a phone call from an inmate at Bolingbrook stating there might be a dead body inside. They stated they dragged the body to the medical block at Bolingbrook Penitentiary. Great response, guys.
Yeah, go to 27 up the Bolingbrook.
Are you still tripled up, Elias?
Yeah.
Okay, let us know if you need more.
Well,
I would say let's get additionals just in case, anyway.
we're headed back down to
Since it's the
Eclipse
prison.
because that is EMS's job to go into Bolingbrook and he will call for us if we need it.
Yep.
Lima 95, I can assist you guys.
Now
It's
I need
suddenly
to call
really bright.
Written back. Jesus. Okay.
Can we take the prison situation in Channel 5?
Confirm.
Yeah.
Swap and tack 5. Okay. 47s on Innocence Boulevard are going to be
So,
code for
your
last
tea?
85 10-8.
Flashback to 10.
Hang on. Sorry.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Hi, Ma. Yes. I was
You
able
okay?
to. Yes, I was able to get her. I'm currently on the way back to Eclipse.
Why were you laughing?
Because wild shit popped off, and it's okay. I've got it handled. We're on our way back to Eclipse.
We?
Me and Dr. OK.
Oh, so she's around.
Yes.
Tell her I said hi.
That's just kind of weird to do. I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
So I'm gonna turn around to my colleague and be like, "Hey, Dr. OK, my mom says hi."
My
Hey,
bad.
Red.
Guess I'll go fuck myself.
What? No, don't go. What the hell? Don't be sassy.
Well, I'm sorry. It's such a normal thing. I don't understand how that would not be normal. Ask her. She probably agrees with me.
I might just put you on fucking speaker. What you think about that?
Sure.
1 second. There you go. You two can talk to your heart's content.
Is it really weird to ask her to tell you that I said hi?
I don't think so.
See? What the fuck, Indy?
What the fuck? Don't what the fuck me.
I think that
You're
might be
getting-
a mother-daughter thing.
Yeah, you're getting double teamed by your work wife and your mother.
Don't ever say that again. Never again.
Why?
You and I both know the double connotation there. There
Oh
is
my
a double
God.
entendre.
Those are big words, Indy.
Yeah,
I use
Indy,
big
God,
words a
where
lot.
did
I'm a
you,
fucking doctor.
where'd you learn these big words?
Not from you.
Uh-huh. That's fucked up.
A little bit.
Oh my
yeah.
God. Can she say that?
I don't know. She's got a lot of sass on her today. I think she's in a bad mood.
Are you shitting
She's
me?
just tired. She works so hard.
Oh my god. Wow. Thank you, honey.
Where's the checkers on the ground?
I don't
Do
know.
you see the checkers on the ground?
No, I don't. But I don't need
Our
them because
checkers.
I'm that good, I guess.
Our checkers, no.
Yeah. Did I lock the gate? I can't remember.
Did you?
Huh.
Yes, I did.
Alright, well, you two be safe.
Okay. Okay.
And okay, Dr. Okay, if you see her at any
Yes?
point falling asleep, please send her to sleep. Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't necessarily bore her because we're both yappers, but you know.
True.
No, it's more like she hasn't been getting any sleep and taking care of herself, so.
I'm hanging up the phone. Don't
Uh-huh.
tackle me.
It's okay, I have her number. I can tell her to put you to
Ah.
sleep.
That was a good tackle, by the way.
Nice.
Well done, Pookie. Good job.
What the fuck?
Bye, Mom.
Oh, Lord.
I just got
Looking
texted to
for-
see if I could take a resident. Smile.
Who? Which
Hana.
one?
It might be good, and then we
Gulp?
could pull her aside and actually find out what went on. Are we going ground floor or woof?
Let's go woof.
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 Oh my
There's
god,
a new
woof.
M's guy.
Oh? Yeah, I heard a voice I didn't recognize.
Yeah.
Are you dead?
No. Oh my god. No, my leg hurts a little, but it's fine.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Are you alive?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Oh.
I'm not getting a pulse.
Oh my
Not
god.
getting a pulse. She's dead.
No.
Oh god.
Totally dead. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm talking and I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah. But yeah. Leg hurt.
Yeah.
Like Erdy.
Like
Ert.
Y'all.
Like
Leg
ert.
ert.
Not the leg ert. Or.
I wish I could get these stitches taken up, but it's too soon.
Yeah.
You good? That seemed
Yep.
like it hurt a bit.
No, it's okay. Do it every day.
Okay.
Ah,
God.
Indy, no.
I think that hurt me more
No.
than it hurts you. Probably.
You know who just texted me?
Do I get 2 guesses or just one, Smile?
Just one.
Hana Kageyama.
No.
Really, was it Lunaria?
Nope.
Mercy.
It was your mom.
Fuck.
Her last name's Ripley, right?
Yeah.
Ren Ripley. Ren Ripley.
R-I-P-L-E-Y, yeah.
Somebody trying to break into your house?
Huh?
She said she has been stressing about someone getting in her house in the middle of the night, so she has not slept well.
Yeah, someone broke the latch to one of the windows in my house. And then some stuff was moved around inside. So I replaced the latch today. So we'll see.
Do you has gun? Okay, good.
Yeah, me and Santi have been taking turns kind of keeping watch-ish. I didn't tell her because it would freak her out. But the person I was, went and let into my house is being potentially
called about the body inside of Bolingbrook. Can we
You're
please
being
have them
summoned.
call 311?
It was Dr. Fera. I'll do so.
Copy. Can we have them call 311, please?
Hello. I was the doctor who received the call from inside Bolingbrook.
Okay. Jay.
Yeah, where did they say the body was?
They said they had dragged it to the medical block, and
To the
that was
medical
all
block,
the
okay.
info they gave me.
Okay. Park from dispatch. So the only information that they received was that they had dragged the body to the medical area. Do you know who called you, or do you have the number?
I do have the number, yes. I don't have it associated to anybody.
Okay.
Do you want me to
Yeah, can you read
text
out
it
the
to
number real
31?
quick?
Yeah. The number was 310 572 2627.
Okay, so I'm just gonna repeat it to you.
Mm-hmm.
310 572 2627.
Yep, that's right.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Did it come back to anybody?
Clutter Buck Harper.
I have no idea who that is.
He's on parole now.
Cool, then what was he doing inside the prison if he's on parole?
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh? What did I miss?
Ember just texted me, I am not allowed to leave the hospital till you check me over.
Is she downstairs? She literally just clocked
Is
in right
she?
before you did and said, I'm just clocking in to change clothes, and then she left. Has there been a medical report or something? Let me look.
No. All the last ones are for me.
don't see it. Well, we can go take care of Ember. Right on your head. Jesus.
It's okay. Got a thick skull.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Go do our jobs, I suppose.
Oh, wow. Oh, no. Our jobs.
No.
Hello. I have no idea what's going on.
Stubbornness.
I definitely haven't been coughing up blood since I left work yesterday.
What the
and
fuck?
Oh my
probably
god.
What the fuck, Ember?
Oh no. What did you do? Did
Fine.
you fall or did you?
No, I was on a ride along and we did a really big jump and we made it through the jump and then I somehow managed to get pinned between the front of the car and the wall afterwards.
Oh my. Ember.
So yeah.
Alright, let's get a little ultrasound of your chest here if you're coughing up blood.
I'm sorry, repeat that one more time. I'm having a hard time hearing today. I'm sorry.
Let's see if we can figure out what's going on with you. Why coughing up blood?
I mean it hurts like a bitch, so
Ember.
That's fucked up,
look.
man.
It was a long day yesterday. I
Uh-huh.
wouldn't have continued working, but I was literally standing in here and then there were 2 other fucking doctors here and a PD runs in and was like, you have an EMS dying on your OR table. And neither of them moved
Voila.
a muscle, so
My
Who are
secret
they?
plan all along.
one of
Where
them
is
was
she, Gilbo?
Madison.
I'm out in the parking
I
lot.
think the other
Wait,
one
you
was
said this
Sasha.
was
Yesterday?
it was 2 doctors.
Oh, for my final drink.
Yeah.
Were you off duty or on duty?
I was, yeah, it was Sasha. I was on duty because I had to get out of the break room because I slept in there. But I made it known that I was not working. I just came in to talk to someone about what happened with one of my patients. I gave a dose of medication, and he said that I told him that Nancy would need to take care of him because I had to leave. But he was welcome to stay and relax. And then later on, Sasha texted me and was like, "You've had a patient waiting for you for 2 hours." So I came in to figure out what was going on with that.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I had already called 42 and was leaving, and they were like, you have someone dying on a bed in the OR.
And I just pawned it off on you?
Neither of the other 2 doctors did anything. I literally said I was going 42. I did not plan on working. I was in, I did not feel well.
Mm.
Okay.
Gotcha.
This was when last night?
It was last night. Yeah, it was Micah that I operated on.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anyways, I seized my chance.
So you said it was Madison and who? Wasn't it?
Sasha.
Sasha. Okay. Okay.
Also, I need to talk to you, Indy, afterward.
Yeah, I got you. You do have a bit of splintering to your rib. I do want to take a quick x-ray just to double check and make sure if it needs surgical intervention or not. Just get a little
Doctor's
bit better imaging. Send it.
Send it.
We have 47 inside the hospital. Got hit by a rock. Is anyone available or are all of you in a meeting?
Got hit by a rock?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Or wrong.
Oh, there you are.
Somebody get hit by a rock.
I
Yeah.
got rocked by a hit. Or ran into the rock.
We'll just get a little bit better imaging of the area, and then I'll see if I need to bone cement you or not.
Yeah, my eyes are getting a little weird today, so.
Mm. There we go. We'll just get that positioned over that rib there.
Oh, I feel fine.
Of course you do.
Alrighty. Just move that back. Alright. I'm just gonna be straight up with you since you're a doctor too. You've got some splintering on your rib here. It looks like a little splinter shot off and has gone into your lung. That's why you're coughing up blood. So, you know as well as I do, that's gonna be surgical intervention. Do you have any questions or concerns before we get this fixed up for ya?
No.
Yeah.
I have a non-surgical related question.
Yeah, of course.
Actually, never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna ask about Luna and Hana, but I don't need to.
I'm always willing to field questions. I am a little bit more concerned about your health and well-being over that right now.
I don't. I'm fine.
Says the lady coughing up blood. If the situations were reversed, what would you do? If you were
The same
toting
thing
me
you're
right
doing.
now. Exactly. Olivia, are you busy or would you be available to assist on a surgery?
I'm just grabbing Mercy some EpiPens really quick, and then I'll be able to assist.
10-4. We'll be in the main OR. The big one. Alrighty. You know the typical procedure as well as I do, but I'm still gonna walk you through my surgical plan. And if you have any questions or concerns, you can just let me know. Plan is to kind of open up your torso. Go in. Hopefully with the laparoscopic tools, we'll be able to follow the little path the splinter made and just pull it out. If not, we'll likely have to open a small hole in the lung, remove the splinter, and then reset the rib after we get that splinter out. That is the generalized plan. Any questions, comments, concerns? A different surgical plan since it is your body and you are also a doctor.
No, I'm good. I just want to go home after.
Yeah. 100%. I will do my best to make that possible for you.
The only other thing you should know is I have a very high tolerance to medications. So just
Gotcha.
monitor my vitals while I'm under, because I have woken up in surgery before.
Gotcha, will do. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get this IV started. And we'll get you put under and hopefully have you out of here toots.
That's from dispatch.
And Vanna's?
Hey, can we get 52s down to flywheels? We have an individual that's been shot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alrighty. If you don't mind, can you go ahead and start counting backwards from 10 for me, please?
10, 9,
I go 46, 76 to the 52 request right. Flywheel.
6.
Indy, where did you say you were?
Main OR, OR1.
Hello.
Oh.
How
So,
doing?
the coughing up blood was because there is a little splinter in her lung.
Not good, not good.
Not good, not good. All I've done is started the IV. Cleaned up the area. Gonna scrub in right quick and then we can start the surgery proper.
Alright, I have scrubbed in. You said she's already started on anesthetic, correct?
Yep.
Super cool. Going to double check that she doesn't have any medication allergies.
She did tell me before when I walked over the, plan with her, the surgical plan, she has woken up in surgery before and has a slightly higher than normal, tolerance to medications. So when I put her under, I did give her a slightly higher dose of propofol.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we'll just need to be extra conscious of her vitals.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yep. Other than that, aside from propofol and... Nope, just propofol so far is all I've put on.
Propofol?
Pipifo.
Pipifo?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I just attached some vitals monitors, so it'd be notified once her vitals change, if they do.
Perfect. Alright.
We shall start.
Yep. We'll clean the torso area, make a incision above the splintered rib. And then we'll try and get sight on... Hopefully we'll be able to get sight on where exactly that splinter made a little entry path. If not, we'll probably need to open up a little spot in the lung.
Alright.
Yep.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Alright, I've got eyes on this splintered rib here. I'm not going to worry about setting it until we have everything done with the lung. That's the priority.
Yep, yep.
Yep. And since it's a splinter, we should be able to use your favorite bone-fixing thing. Bone cement, Smile.
Yay! Bone
Yippee,
cement.
bone cement. It's a Dr. OK special.
I love bone cement. I used it earlier today.
Nice. Alright, let's take a good look at this lung. It's the potential, since it's a splinter, we might not be able to find the entry path. But let's take a look and see if we can.
Go 46, 23 at the 52 request.
How could Ember do this?
What do you mean? A doctor that takes care of everybody else but themselves and then suffers for it later?
Freaking Ember. Freaking classic, dude. Uh-oh.
Also, shift lead Kelly. Put on a mask, girl.
Oh, you didn't see nothing.
We have a sterile field, doctor, please.
Sorry, I was just trying to wear blue, okay? I guess my blue scrubs don't have a mask with it in the package.
Wow. We're gonna have to put her on antibiotics.
I put all my patients on antibiotics. Oh, my green scrubs don't have them either.
Olivia!
Who's hungry?
It's me.
I don't have any food.
I have food. I just didn't manage to eat it yet.
Sterile field.
Sterile
Shift
field.
lead.
I know. I'm not gonna eat it. Are you kidding me?
You never know.
Oh my god. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, so Ember's hungry too? I see, Nancy. I see.
Just gonna start her on some glucose in her IV here. You know, maybe that's what we should do. Every time we get hungry in surgery, we just start our own IV with glucose.
Uh-huh. Honestly, yeah, just start wheeling
1676,
around,
latest 47.
just have these little IV poles full of glucose and have every doctor on one.
Glucose and electrolyte fluids.
Yep. Who needs to eat or drink?
Also, what are we doing? We're just yapping.
Yeah, I
We
know.
need to fix this
I know.
girl's lung.
I did check her lung. There is I saw the little splinter in there. There's also some fluids.
Okay, I'll start some suction going.
Y'all. Let me see if I can get my forceps around this little
Did you need me to go
splinter
there, or
here.
is someone else taking
Nah, we're going. That's on Cassidy's.
Alcohol. Millennial.
Well, I, Emma, am not a search and rescue person whatsoever. Riding with one. So. 76.
He's certified.
Fuck no.
I'm about to scream. Shut up.
Nora is though.
Anyway.
Here's the thing, Abraham. I may not be search and rescue certified, but I can do mountain
Okay.
rescues better than every single fucking search and rescue person on the
Anyway, I'm
force.
turning my radio off. So.
Your
Yeah, I see.
Lung is, yeah.
Let's go ahead and get some microsutures on that tear there.
Going to administer some TXA to help with clotting.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking we should intubate.
Yep.
Alright, I will get that started.
Sounds good. I'm gonna try and stem this bleeding here.
Right, just going to lift her head up. I have view, and I'm going to intubate now.
Yep.
She's looking a little bit pale, so I'm going to start her on a blood bag.
Sounds good.
Alright, cool.
Wonderful. Okay.
How are those microsutures coming?
Just have finished them up. I'm just gonna check and make sure everything's holding and that the bleeding is stemmed here.
You'll never guess who texted me.
Oh my god, who? It's
Your
not my
first
mom
guess-
again, is it?
No, your
Okay.
first guess the last time.
Oh. I don't believe it. Wow. Also, this bleeding has not stopped. I've only slowed it a little bit.
Cauterize?
Yeah. I was gonna say maybe attempting a slight... Well, I could try and tighten the stitches a bit or put a few more in and then try and cauterize. What do you think?
I think
Because lung tissue is
that-
delicate.
Yes.
And I don't want to rip
think-
anything.
Yeah, I think it's already torn once. I don't think if we tighten it again, I think it will tear again.
Yeah, okay.
So I think we might go in with cauterization.
Cool. Do you want to continue to hold suction and me cauterize?
She has aspirin in her system. There's a blood thinner.
Oh.
So I'm going to increase dosage of TXA and help
Mhm.
with clotting of her blood.
We've not put her on any painkillers in surgery, so... But that's good to note
Yeah.
for aftercare purposes.
Yes. In that case, since it's just a blood thinner and she's not just profusely bleeding,
Mhm.
which is both true, but anyways, let's go in and try to apply direct pressure with a gauze pad instead of directly
Mhm.
going to cauterization.
Sounds good.
Because it just could be a sense of blood thinners and TXA are fighting each other to the death right now. And we might need to assist TXA in clotting the bleed.
Here we go. I'm just gonna keep monitoring this gauze pad here. It doesn't look like the blood spot is getting any bigger. I'm gonna pull it off and check for the bleed. I'm not seeing any active bleeding at this time.
Gotcha.
Okay. I think... Yeah, I pulled the little splinter out earlier, I believe. Let me double
Very
check my
nice.
side pan. So I'm gonna make sure.
Okay.
Because, oh my god, if we opened her up and left a splinter, I would feel like an idiot. Okay. Yeah, I see it in my little metal pan over here. Perfect.
Nice.
Yep. One little ember bone.
I once knew a surgeon back when I was a chief and I ran my own hospital. She was a very old lady, but she was a very good surgeon. And she left her watch in somebody's body cavity.
100%. Oh, jeez. A full watch?
A full watch. And then I forced her to retire the next day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, I'm starting the process of closing up this little entry area to the lung here. And then, if you want to do the Dr. OK special, feel free to submit the rib.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Bone cement.
Yippee.
We're just going to get this coated around the splint area and get it all nice and secure and very cool and very, very nice and, cool and awesome. Yep. And then should be good.
Alright, I've got the lung all closed up. It should just me Oh, I hear that. Gonna push a little slight more dose of propofol because we're not all the way out yet.
Yep. It also could be because she's intubated and she started breathing on her own.
Could be. Now that the lung's fixed, we could remove the intubation.
Yeah, I'm just going to double check and see if she's breathing over the tube. She's breathing over the tube, so we can extubate her.
Beautiful. I've got the sutures done to close up the torso. I'm just gonna bandage her up a little bit.
Gotcha. Just going to put an oxygen cannula there just to be safe. Make sure she's getting proper oxygenation.
Sounds good. Alright. I think everything's looking good. I'm gonna go ahead and get her IV removed. Alright. She's good to be moved to recovery.
Very good job, Dr. Fera.
Oh my god, excellent job, Dr. Kelly. Wow.
Wow, we're such good surgeons.
I know, right?
Oh, goodness.
Mm-hmm. You know, I feel like this couldn't have been done without the both of us operating on one patient.
You know, this is what me and Lilith used to call a double doctor.
Yeah.
Yep. And every
You
time we
don't
went into
say.
surgery with two of us for like the simplest procedure ever, we
Mhm.
just go double doctor. And then,
Double doctor.
but you know, she's one of my doctors. I care for her so much.
Exactly. A person of very high importance.
Very important person.
Muy importante.
Yeah, I don't know about that far, but you know.
It just means
Oh.
very important in Spanish.
I know, but yeah, I don't know Spanish. I know like I don't know. I know absolutely no other languages.
She's the most specialist doctor ever.
I'm learning Dutch.
You're learning Dutch?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep, super cool. You know what? Now we just wait for her to wake up.
Yes.
Oh my god. Have you ever looked at this magazine?
No, I haven't. But, ew. Why is there just ass? I just noticed there's like lotions and tissue right there as well. That's unfortunate.
Oh no. Shift lead Fera.
I hate it here so much. What? Ew.
You sound like Ellie Malarkey when you laugh so much.
Oh, no, Nancy, don't say ew.
Ooh. Okay, bed transfer.
I'm so glad I gave her a dose of antibiotics. Ew.
Oh, there's one here too.
Wait, what do you mean?
There's lotion and tissue there too.
Fuck. Find it.
This bed right here, it only has some water bottles and some extra
Okay,
pillows.
okay, perfect.
Oh goodness.
Wait.
Also, what is that statue over there of?
What do you mean?
Phrenology? What is phrenology?
I don't know. What is phrenology?
A pseudo-scientific theory developed in the late 18th and early 19th centuries that claimed to assess an individual's personality, intelligence, and character by examining the shape and size of their skull.
Oh. Well, that
Ember.
sucks. Oh my god, Ember. Hello.
How goes it?
It went well. There were absolutely no weird things that happened.
Nope.
Oh, that's good.
Nope. Yeah, everything went exactly according to the surgical plan.
Oh.
What?
Fera, come on.
What?
What are you doing?
Oh, it's a dick and balls.
Do you see the plate on the table?
Yeah.
I hate it here.
This place
See
is
the
nasty.
I hate it here.
Stuff over there.
Yeah, the freaking magazine.
Yeah, they provide lotion and stuff too.
Jesus
Didn't know I gave
Christ.
people that much of a hand here.
God damn it.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Dude.
Oh god, what has this place turned into? I've been
Just-
gone for 4 days.
When did we become the VU?
The last
When?
place in the bed, the last bed in the ER used to have a bottle of lotion, Phoenixes, and the Karma Sutra book on it, so.
Oh my god.
I mean, at least they were educating themselves then.
Yeah.
But yeah, surgery went as intended. We were able to remove the splinter from your lung. The only minor complication we did have, there was a little bit of a bleed that sprung up when we removed the splinter, so we did have to intubate you just for a little bit. Your throat might be a bit sore, so I would try and take it easy. Of course, don't take any hits to the ribs, anything like that for the foreseeable future. We did reset that rib. But
Okay.
doctor's
I will
orders.
be doing ride-alongs for a few days.
Doctor's orders, take it easy, smile.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be on duty tomorrow night, though.
Amber.
Oh. I'll make somebody else carry people around for me.
There you go. I can approve of light duty.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So long as you're not toting folks, I won't make too much of a fuss.
Okay, fine.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I don't think you should have any complications except for the little bit of soreness. I would stay off any blood thinners for the next day or so.
Yeah, I completely forgot to tell you. Patrick gave me medicine yesterday, like late last night, and then again, I took it again today.
Yeah, you're all good. Maybe swap over to some acetaminophen instead of the aspirin.
Yeah.
Hi, can I help you?
Let's make sure she's still here.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
alive.
Ugh. You didn't try and like talk your way out of here yet?
I'm leaving soon.
Is she, Doc?
I think so long as she takes it easy, she should be alright to be discharged.
Okay, but if you were to not trust her to take it easy, do you think she should get discharged?
I would think she knows that
You'd think she
I'm
would,
going to see
but
her again tomorrow. If I can tell she's not been taking it easy, I'm gonna be a little bit madge.
For tomorrow?
yeah, I'm good. Only slight concussion, I'm good.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. You take it easy.
On second thought, do you want to stay in observation, Ember? Question mark?
Here you go. See?
Excuse
So you don't raise your blood pressure quite as much?
I think he's already
Alright, I'll confess to this one.
He's already
I,
spiked.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Nope, that's fine. We're good. I'm fine.
Can you pull my IV out of my arm real quick? 'Cause I need to stand.
Yeah, you're good. I pulled it out before we left surgery, so you should have a little band-aid on there.
Perfect.
Shut up.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
What do you get back in bed?
What?
Get back in bed.
No.
Indy, put her in bed. Olivia.
No.
She's not
Oh.
taking it easy.
All right, he was smart enough, and I put him in his place. That's all that happened, all right?
That is not how that
Oh.
happened.
Sorry,
you
you
got
were
a
wobbling a little
lucky
bit.
hit.
Dr. Fera, there's a spider on your foot.
Oh.
It's a mutual combat at a traffic stop.
Sorry.
Wow, Olivia just burying Indy's faces in the pillow over there.
Listen, that is my explicitly work wife, okay?
That's why you're burying her in the pillows over there.
Ember, we should have left you at the tissue and lotion bed, okay? We can put you back over there.
That reminds me, I need to strip those sheets, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, sheets. Okay.
What'd you think she said?
I don't even want
10-9.
to know where my mind went there.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yes,
I'm just gonna go put these in
Hi.
the laundry.
Okay, have fun.
Took it easy.
Ember, if you don't take it easy and you go on duty and you're not taking it easy and while you're on duty, then that lands into me and not me and Ember, me and Indy's hands. It falls kind of into her laps, and then me and Indy look at each other and we're like, suspend. And then,
Time to go
and then
off
that,
duty.
yeah. And that's how we get to there. And then you don't go on duty and you don't make a paycheck until you're fully healed.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I did tell her she was okay
Yeah.
to do light duty, so long as other
Yeah,
people
you're
were
good to
coding
do
stuff.
light duty. As long as you're not carrying any big people.
Y'all.
Oh, that hurts.
She doesn't know what light duty is. She'll
Stop
say
laughing.
that,
You just had
and
something down your throat.
The moment an MCI comes up, she's gonna be fucking heaving people and tossing them in beds. You can't say light duty to her. She don't know the difference.
She like changes into somebody different. She hears MCI and she's like
She
a
locks
wild
the fuck
animal.
in, yeah.
Uh-huh. It's all or nothing. You can't give her a light duty thing because it doesn't fucking work.
I'm just really good at my job, okay? My family.
You're obsessed with it.
No, I'm just good at it.
Solid steel.
Solid doctor.
Yeah.
Well, right now she looked that solid. She's kind of wobbly.
Yeah, she doesn't really look that stable or solid.
Yeah, gotta recover a little bit, yeah.
You know what? If I needed to lock it in, I could.
No, you can't. You're
No,
going
you
home and going to
can't.
bed.
Yeah,
I
go
can't.
home.
Look, he's the one that's just making me stand here, not me.
Come on. All right. She's going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yep.
Does
She
anybody
didn't
have any
even ask
food?
for a medical report, Smile.
No, guess we don't have to do one.
Yippee!
Yeah, skip paperwork.
Skip.
Skip.
I need food.
There was another ICU patient.
¿Dónde está?
Yeah, I saw that they woke up. Or we got the alert, but I don't know where they're at.
Donde?
The little blip says they're supposed to be back
Nandate?
there. But I didn't see them.
Donde está?
Hello. I see you, patient.
Thingy. Yes. Text me your name.
Not in here. Donde? Nope. Not
No.
in here. Have you seen ICU patient?
Have you seen a
No.
crazy person and
What?
not in the mirror?
What the hell?
There's no way they just fucking bolted for it, is there?
I don't think so. Hey guys, if you see an ICU patient wandering around the hospital.
Okay.
Have a
You
good
as
day,
well.
new M's person.
Yeah.
Oh my god, headache.
Stop having a headache.
Well, I'm trying, alright?
Just
Alrighty.
stop.
Okay.
Well, so
Yeah, just get better, dude.
listening to Channel 1, I do believe that our SEU patient might have already been picked up and swept away.
That's not possible.
That's...
We were in the room.
We were in the room.
By who?
Well,
by
so,
Jason Park?
No, our person, Vanessa DuPont, is part of Golf Gang. And listening to Channel 1, BF 400 occupied 2 times heading west to Cliffs Boulevard,
What the fuck?
occupied by Golf Gang.
Should we let someone know maybe?
More than likely.
Who wants to do it?
But she was. We were right there with her. I don't know.
Did they not cuff her to
I
a
have
bed?
no idea.
They
Is
should
she
have.
PD custody?
She is PD custody. She's absolutely PD custody. I just checked. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. This is looking real bad
Oh,
for
why
us.
is it not in the title?
Contact PD prior to discharging. Whoops.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Great.
Oops.
That's
Love
great.
that. Fantastic. I'm just
Do you want me to
so
contact
happy.
PD?
Look, it's
If
also
y'all have
not
already got one on your
confirmed.
secondary, go ahead and contact.
It's just not confirmed.
PD
It's
from
just
EMS.
Oh, she's already calling.
Yeah, EMS.
So, we had an ICU patient that was PD custody, but is no longer here, and we noticed that there was a chase possibly passing by.
The patient is Vanessa DuPont.
I'm sorry, this is not funny, but
No, it is a little bit. How did they not cuff her? How did they not cuff her to a bed?
I don't know.
It's like their one. Ooh.
It's their one job.
It's their one fucking job.
It does happen from time to time.
Oh my god.
Well.
Radio check.
Well.
10-2.
Surely.
Radio check.
Is that Bundy?
Most recent 311 was from Samantha Sanders inquiring as to whether any departments needed their trash emptied. So if you handle that, then call her back.
Sigh.
7 Lincoln 8, Channel 2 is collapsed.
How did they manage to sweep her up in 4 minutes?
The driver being this clutterbug.
4
They're
minutes.
just that good.
Like a clown. He's got his face painted.
Golf Gang.
Oh my god, Golf Gang.
They also drove into.
Oh my god.
We need to find these guys.
You guys are insane.
Really? No way. Medical staff? Insane? I'm shocked.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, nope.
Is Ferraro okay after being attacked by that guy?
PD from EMS.
Hey, I found the ICU patient.
Oh my god, wow.
Hey, how's it going?
22
Hi.
all of our last
It's
outpatient
gone
was
good.
removal.
Did you like
Okay.
wake up and then go back to bed?
Celia, she was tucked under the covers the whole
Unfortunately,
time.
yes, because I
Oh.
think I woke up in a liminal dream thing.
Okay,
Gotcha. Okay.
gotcha. Yeah, we got the notification and then we had searched everywhere and couldn't find you, so we thought we lost an ICU patient.
You were scared
Yeah.
shitless.
Nice.
We all were. We were very scared.
All right, let's take a look. We'll get you checked over.
Yeah.
Yeah, taser prongs to your head.
Yeah, they tased me like 4 times. I saw all 4 tasers shoot at me. It was crazy. That feels illegal.
Crazy.
4 tasers at one time. I just blacked out.
That's no good. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna check your brain activity and make sure you know your brain working, and then if all is good, we're gonna discharge you.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're just gonna attach these little stickers around your head to mount into your brain activity. Okay.
Oh. Do you want me to
Fire department from PD.
do the thing?
No, it's
Send it.
okay.
Okay.
Well, it looks a little like slower, but you're golf gang, so
Send
it
me
looks fine.
Please. Thanks.
Nice. You know what they say? All toasters toast toast.
True.
Dispatch show Foxtrot 2676 to LSSD.
You
If it ain't
feeling
broke.
any pain today? Yeah.
Oh, stop being so pity locked. Say it on 19. Goddamn.
No.
Oh,
not
listen,
really.
they called
I'd
for it
say
on
it's
one.
about a 2 out
10-3.
of 10 on the page.
A what out of what pain?
A 2 out of 10.
All right.
On a
that's
scale of
not
1
too
to
bad.
10?
Yeah, it's 2. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, we will be able to discharge ya. All right. Abe, do the thing. Summon a cop.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
Hey, remember the last time I choked you out because you did a thing to my head?
What?
What?
Well.
You tried to remove a taser prong from me. You want that to happen to you again?
Not necessarily, no.
Alright, you want to put the phone down?
Radio check.
You're good,
Okay.
Abe. Go
Well,
ahead
I
and put the
tried.
phone down. It's
I
fine.
tried.
Alright, making sure
You
this
can
thing works.
contact
I
the
know it's
cops.
kind of quiet
I
right
can
now.
make the call, Abe. It's okay.
Yeah, Abe. Is that your real name, Abe?
I'll just do it on channel 1.
Nah. It's David.
Dr. Speedy.
Is his name David or Abe?
Send it.
It's David Lance.
We have 1 PD custody
Yeah.
ICU
David
patient ready to go.
Lance.
Oh. Lima
You
95,
did something
56.
to me in the cell, so I still don't know what you did to me.
I remember. No, you had taser prongs.
Also stated that she was gonna choke out one of the
It was
EMS.
very difficult to
Oh
remove,
my
but I did
God.
get it eventually.
Criminal threat.
Funsy.
I remember.
More jail
Southside
time.
Jackson was there,
Yay.
and someone else. No, it's
Oh,
only
yeah.
criminal
She's dumb
threats if
enough
I
to
feel
attempt
threatened.
it too.
No, I don't feel threatened.
Wow.
Be careful.
I'm not threatening, am I?
Nah.
You said you were gonna choke him out, dog.
Yeah, what the heck, dog?
Yeah, but criminal threats is if you feel threatened. And after
Oh, you don't
after
feel
the last-
threatened.
After the last few weeks I've had Dr. OK, I don't give a shit anymore.
Okay, make sure to tell the cop that when he's here.
I'm just reminding him who I am.
Who are you?
I'm Vanessa DuPont. Golf game.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Wait,
That's nice.
wait a minute. I remember. When I was in the ICU,
Where's she
Jerry Callow was in here.
And she's here.
Is
Hey.
it, sir?
This is
Hey.
her.
Hello,
Was
DuPont.
not
How's it going,
threatening.
Winona?
Hey, that's me,
Absolutely
Winona
not.
DuPont.
It's evil. She's
I'm
evil.
not questioning.
Yeah, I don't.
26 is 23.
My head is already
Where's the fire?
really
come
hurting
on.
today.
Alright,
I don't
DuPont.
need to.
It's inside.
You're
the
ready to
prison.
go.
Yeah.
10-4.
You're not gonna play any fun games with us now, okay? We're gonna read your cups.
Dispatch 409
Come on.
7637 Richmond at the university.
Don't. Why are
How's
your
the
hands
kid
behind your back?
fire is out?
You put the cuffs on me.
I didn't put I didn't put the cuffs behind you. Come on now. Stand up. I'm in the
I'm
front.
going to be very honest with you, Dr. Oki.
I'm actually giving you water.
Uh-huh.
Come
Do you
over
not
this
want
way.
I do have walking rights. Let's go.
If I hear her use radio one more time to go like,
Don't be a
oh, come
DuPont. Don't
on,
do
or something
anything
like that, I'm
silly
going to
now.
be
Water
angry the
cooler.
shit out of her.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Give your
911.
Oh my
wrist
god.
They get a unit
Did
to
you just
Blackbird
push her
Customs.
into a
Someone's
cabinet?
twitching on the ground.
Yeah, I
Said
did.
that
Oh my
doesn't
Can
God,
you
stop
do
that.
that?
Absolutely, you can.
Oh my god, what the
Thank
hell?
you.
What's
I'm
that?
cuffed.
Echo 212
She
76
looks pretty cuffed
Blackbird.
to me, dog.
She's not cuffed. Yeah.
Am I
I
cuffed?
still have my cuffs on.
What do you think?
Nope, she looks pretty cuffed.
I think I'm pretty convincingly cuffed. What do you?
I don't think you look cuffed at all.
Yeah, she looks pretty cuffed.
She looks
dog.
very cuffed to me, actually.
She looks pretty cuffed.
Yeah,
All right,
she
come on,
looks pretty
DuPont.
cuffed. Oh no. It's just shit you kind of watch from a distance.
Exactly.
Also, too many people. He could have cuffed me by mistake.
Uh-oh.
Okay. And it matters.
Okay.
We're not
Who
making
were you
fun of
talking
him.
about?
Collapsed to motor 110-8. Be on the lookout for a BF 400 occupied 2 times. Suspects are
Okay,
wearing
where we
like
go?
bright green clothing. High pitched voices. They have been tackling officers.
Echo 212 23.
Dispatch 37 Richmond, code for.
All right.
Yep. I
Who
thought
were
she was
you-
gonna make a break for it, honestly.
Me too. Who are you talking about the 10-3 thing? Emma?
Oh,
Yeah,
you get the
because she
LDA,
keeps going
nice.
and stuff on radio, and it's really loud as hell in my ear.
She can get upgraded.
And
I think she's,
that's not what our
she's-
radio
Yeah.
is used for.
She can get the
Our
upgrade.
radio is not used
Nope.
to bitch.
Nope.
Gotta add the FG on the end.
That is what it is
And
not
she
used
10-3
for.
to cop for requesting assistance on one.
Not my problem.
No, that is not my problem, but if she
Not my
starts
circus,
abusing
not my
19,
monkeys.
that is
Yeah.
going to be our problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is, I'm gonna be honest with you, Olivia, one of the things that pisses me off the most is using the radio in an improper way and just like yelling into it because it physically hurts my
Yeah.
ears.
That's not good. I'm gonna text Jason Park and call him an L cuffer.
7 Lincoln 8, 76, 1031, Forum. 77s?
About 85, same
An
traffic.
L cover.
That sounds like a good time. 31 on Forum.
Yep, I did it. Whether he
Nice.
responds or not, that's up to him.
We shall see.
Buh, 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 buh.
Hey, beep, 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 beep.
I don't. I don't.
Are you getting ready to go binge?
I don't know. Who
Yeah.
knows? What was I gonna tell you?
I don't know. I feel like we've tried to have. Was that a fucking cat?
Oh, that's me.
Oh. I thought a cat had walked into the hospital. You were just that distressed. You made a. What the fuck?
It's Black Ranger, excuse me.
I can't breathe.
What's happening?
Yard's gonna be code 4. I don't see any vehicles.
Okay, I gotta lock it in.
Okay, I'm locked in.
What were we talking about when Ember was in the ER?
Starbucks, other side of the street.
God, I don't know. Honestly, it's probably Hana and Luna, and we could probably circle back around to whatever we were talking about besides that. Because that's 90% of what we have to talk about right now.
What were we talking about when I was like, oh, Indy, I have to talk to you later?
Oh?
Ow.
I don't know. We were,
Oh no, not again.
What?
No, not the lemon pledge. We gotta get the mobs.
Oh.
Get the mobs. We gotta get the mobs.
Oh!
The fire's been successfully put
What
out.
the fuck?
Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
We have to get the mop.
Did you not see the... Where's the... Okay.
We have to... No, not again. No.
EMS from PD Channel 1.
The neighboring door here being looks breached, but not necessarily see any other stuff nearby.
The lemon pledge
Oh.
ghost is back.
Oh, fuck. Oh, what do you mean?
There's a lemon pledge ghost, and all it does is pour lemon pledge all over the ground.
Rebecca, that is you.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh, wonderful. I'm right there.
Oh no,
Wow.
not again. It's spreading.
Oh.
It's... Indy.
I'm coming. Hang on.
Okay.
What the fuck?
This is not the first time this has happened.
What do you mean? Olivia? Oh, there you are.
It's a ghost, and it just pours lemon pledge everywhere.
But why? What's the... Oh. Oh, help me.
And it gets really slippery.
Booker,
Windy.
South side. It's 20.
Jesus Christ.
It's the same 400 golf gang.
Is there any EMS from Piss around?
Strawberry Island.
10-9.
I'm pissed.
I am too.
We've gotta go.
We have a
the lemon
ghost.
pledge ghost is back.
Void, that's your call.
I am pissed. Alright, 76. Where am I doing?
Ew.
I am
Leave me 95
pissed.
into
Oh, my fucking face.
Right,
Ow.
what's 20, boys?
20?
We're
The hospital, the lemon pledge ghost is back, where they just pour lemon pledge all over the ground, so it makes it really slippery.
Bike running towards me. I'm
Oh
back
no,
off.
I can
We're taking off, and we're northbound Strawberry Avenue.
Copy that. 76, but also 24 of the
Okay,
52
good.
request.
Is it gone?
Passing
Is it
No.
gone?
23 of the Ranger
Where is
station
it?
to take care of the,
westbound Jerry Callow.
the Ranger.
Take a
Last
slight
time it
left
spread
heading
into the
onto
ER.
Olympic
Oh,
Freeway.
yep, I found
Oh.
it.
Yeah, there's a tag.
Yep.
Dispatch is there, channel.
Channel 2.
I'm trying to get it, I swear. Oof. Ah.
We just gotta wait until Piss is here.
76.
Yeah.
47 on Great Ocean.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is there any... Indy,
Help.
get up. No. Is there any lemon pledge out here?
I don't know.
I think we cleaned up all of this one.
Radio check.
Into.
God bless, guys. We're gonna be in an active 80 instead of an inactive 80 going northbound Sonora Way with a green and
The
colored
lemon pledge
Segoy.
ghost might be gone.
Green underglow.
Gotta
It was
make
not
sure.
fucking at my power station and Iridescent's power station. Yes! Yes!
I don't see any more lemon pledge anywhere. I
What
don't know.
does
Maybe
PISS
we
stand for?
paranormal something.
I'm the. What? Fuck. What is it?
You're the what?
She called me a bozo. Oh my god, we're going
Hang on, I'm
westbound
finding it.
Sonora Way over the freeway.
God, had that piss ghost, or not piss
Oh my God, we're
ghost.
going westbound.
The lemon pledge ghost is horrid.
The worst limitless.
The first time it came around, we tried to like cast like something in the bathroom in the mirror to try to get it to go away, and it didn't work.
Right off the road. Oh my god, they're right off the
I
road.
just realized I had holy water. That whole time.
Paranormal investigation specialist
But
squad.
we're going westbound.
Oh,
In
gotcha.
the desert right now, really.
I have my decontaminant.
Yeah, but basically, I think this lemon pledge ghost was like an old lady in their pastime, but now they just come around here and just spill lemon pledge fluids all over the ground.
Send it.
Okay, question. What is lemon pledge?
I
It's
got
like a
an injured. I got a
disinfectant that
47
smells
coming
like
in as a
lemon.
ranger.
It's a fluid. It's a
They just passed out from their
spray.
injuries.
She flew over a
Oh,
Their legs
okay.
all
What
kinds of fucked up.
kind of injuries they have?
Open wound on the leg that they didn't notice while they were in an 80.
Oh god, it's Sally.
So it's been untreated for quite some time right now.
Going
Post
eastbound,
infected.
East Joshua Road.
God damn
I think
it.
she's taking us to Grapeseed, and I don't like this. Not good. We're going eastbound, East Joshua Road.
Tom Turf, man, you got this.
Be advised,
home, sorry,
latest
fucking hell,
47 is the
I'm
same as the previous
Oh my God,
47,
oh my God,
so we're
that's
still
Seaview Road.
76.
Going northwest Seaview Road.
I don't know if you can
Jason said that she walked into the
I don't
cells
think you can,
without
We're
resistance.
going northeast Seaview Road.
Really?
I don't remember that line.
Yep, and I just
I'm
said
sorry,
still
I'm
L
sorry,
cuffer.
I take it back. Westbound Seaview Road, passing. Oh my God, they're slowing.
Did they give us an ETA on the latest 47?
Nope.
Oh my God, they're going into the hangar. They're going in the
I don't even know who that was.
westbound.
EMS
road
from
lane.
PD.
And for EMS,
I don't see anything.
Driving through she's driving through the hangar,
I
Harold.
think it's gone.
The EMS that didn't quite catch it. I'm a goof.
head stand for EMS.
Oh, she's not.
Can we get a 47, or sorry, a 52 for this 47 up off of Polito?
This is a runway.
Oh yeah, now we can do.
Yeah, there's two people that were in the water here.
We kind of figured. We're 76. We're not going to bring you another 47 though, because I think that kind of
Yeah,
goes
don't
against
do that.
our
Don't
job.
do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna go 10-7 for like
No piss.
5 minutes, and I will be right back.
All right, I'm gonna.
Okay, I need to also go like stare at my MDW, but I'm gonna do that in here.
You know, actually, before you do that, I think we have an EMS who's on light duty. I think that technically counts as a 47, so we'll bring her.
Okay. Okay.
Dr. Fera, 10-7, 5 mics.
I'm gonna choose to believe that local tow. I got it. Really clicked. Yup.
Seven Lincoln 810 food.
We're 23, and we also brought the 47, so.
Foxtrot 26, about to be 23, at Eclipse, 147.
Okay. You said it was a ranger?
Yep.
Female?
Yep. It's Sally.
Oh, okay.
Bravo from around there. Be advised, she did jump off a cliff.
Dr. Fera, back
Sure
to
if that's
me.
related, though.
Alright, I'm bringing her up next.
Okay.
You need piss.
The Paranormal Investigation Specialist Squad.
Gotcha. Okay.
There was a lemon pledge ghost apparently, but I can't find it.
There was a lemon pledge
There
ghost.
Lemon pledge ghost.
Got it.
Can testify.
True.
Got it.
I have my D ghostening, but
I don't think it's
that's
coming
fire
back, Abe.
I
That's
know.
a fire extinguisher.
It's a
Yep.
decontamination.
That's a
tank.
Yeah,
decontamination.
no. Oh God, I forgot to read the side. They're just there's the same color. Yeah,
God,
it
dude.
is the deghost.
God. God. Jesus.
Gosh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to read the side. They look so it looks so in color.
I can't believe this. Oh my god.
Alright. She's been unconscious ever since I arrived at the station.
Episode 15, 76 Eclipse.
She went
One
unconscious?
drowned.
Yeah, as soon as
God
you left the
fucking
room,
damn.
she went unconscious.
God fucking damn it, Sally.
I'm going to check her vitals.
Alright, I'm gonna start looking over this leg and attempting to apply pressure, Smile.
47s and Paleo are code
vitals
4.
are
Date night gone wrong,
low.
dudes.
True.
I'm gonna start an IV and administer some saline and TXA there.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get a closer look at this leg and see what's going on. I mean, it does look like she was hit by a car. Let's see.
She fell down a cliff or something earlier.
Gotcha. Okay.
Among other things.
22, the date night comment. Apparently, they're just friends. Smile.
Alright, I've started blood bag and started TXA and saline.
That's
How's
awkward.
your leggy looking?
Yeah.
Yeah, we came by earlier. When
It's looking like it kind of got torn
January was on
open.
duty, but he was nowhere to be
It's a little bit jagged.
decided to come back a little bit later.
It's
Any
definitely gonna need some
arterial bleed?
stitching. I don't know.
Little bit.
There's a lot of excess blood. I'm gonna need to kind of clean it off and take a little bit of a closer look.
Yeah, I had a little bit of
Gotcha.
an incident with a tow truck earlier.
Okay, no, it looks like this blood
Apparently,
is
he's
just
a cougar.
excessively
Yeah, if you
bleeding
saw
because of the
a
kind
tow
of
truck
roughness
or-
of the
or
tear.
even a truck go by with a
Definitely
trailer
not an
or
arterial
whatever,
bleed.
we were experimenting
Gotcha.
today.
Yep.
Checking medical record for any medication allergies. Allergic to cats and shellfish. Both arms are prosthetics.
Going for a medical check?
Yes, that is from an earlier incident as well.
Runs into a woman named Riley.
Alrighty. I'm not seeing anything internal that would cause me
Anyway, come to
any
channel 19 if you want the tea.
concern. So I'm
So
gonna start
apparently,
stitching this leg up.
Not
the-
seeing any
the-
medication allergies either.
Apparently the guy's into his coworker.
Over here.
Her name's Riley.
Okay, what does... Okay.
Who?
Sally, when you're done being unconscious, your bike is
I don't
out
know.
front. I'm gonna
I
go
mean,
ahead
Riley.
and disappear into thin air now.
coworker.
Okay.
Interesting.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Bye, guys.
enjoy.
Thank you for taking care of my
He's too
ranger.
young for her.
Okay.
Not for Riley, but for the 47.
Taking toast out.
Alright, I've got the stitches on this leg done. Let's get it all bandaged up.
Okay.
Disregard.
Were those drowning going to...
Going to check her chart. Abe.
What?
Alright. Nancy doesn't recommend any ICR observation. Seems like she will wake up here shortly.
Sounds good.
2 nights ago. Well, it didn't hurt. You know, the bleeding was just.
Good morning.
Ow.
Echo 16, 23
Ouch.
eclipse.
Skylar Grey Quinn did this.
Welcome home.
Oh my god.
Here?
She hit me
What
head
is
on.
the 47 you're bringing in?
I think it's our drowning.
Skylar Grey Quinn did this.
Soggy,
Oh, no.
soggy
I
chicken
crawled
nugget.
into bed and I felt better in the
Oh
morning.
no.
Arnar.
Yeah, I got a bit of bruising. I had a bike accident. Well, I can feel the bruising.
Parking everyone's ambos.
Yeah, you hear that? You parked them wrong. Grr.
All the cops left.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Why am I walking?
We'll get Revenge. Oh, Olive.
Hello.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a bike accident.
My back hurts, and
Oh.
I feel like I swallowed a whole bunch
Were you
of
wearing a helmet?
alcohol.
Oh yeah, I was wearing a helmet. Unfortunately,
Gotcha, okay.
it didn't matter because a deer ran out
think
into the
I
road
drowned
and
and I
threw my bike
drowned
off the
again.
road
I
into a
feel
tree.
terrible.
Oh, so it was the bike that went into a tree instead of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick little listen to your lungs. Let's see if you got any water left in there, okay?
Yeah, the bike ate most of it, but I was right near my RV, so I just, you know, thankfully there was an officer that passed by and they were able to help me up a little bit, and then I just crawled into bed.
Gotcha. Nice. Same thing I would have done. It's just some ice packs for your bruising, though. And make sure they're not going to cause you any troubles in the future, but if they
Oh,
do,
there
you
we
can
go.
always come back.
Yeah, let's get you rolled into a recovery position,
Well, hopefully I don't have to.
Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to. Get on the bed
I'll
with
be
you.
fine. This happens a lot.
I hope
Gotcha.
you
okay.
learn how to dodge deer, though.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm
that
gonna
is
get
an
you
that
a
is an
little
impossible
negative
task.
pressure
They want to get
device
hit.
and put over here so we can get a little bit of this. Get
Yeah,
the rest of this
it's like a
water
sport
out,
for
okay?
them.
Might have to tell the vets about that.
Oh, they know.
Okay.
They
Oh.
a bunch of them live near Polito. They are very much aware of the deer purposefully failing at playing Frogger.
Yeah, nice. You feel proud of yourself?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Alright, it's
maybe
gonna
you
feel like you're
can
throwing it
try
up,
your best
and
to
you
dodge
are a
the
little
deer.
bit.
I
But let's go
try
ahead
my
and get
best
all of
every
that
day.
out of
9
there,
times out
okay?
of 10 I succeed, but then every once in a while the deer win. And by win I mean get
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah.
I-
I mean, life to be a deer, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much.
There we
No
go.
problem.
Good,
Have
good,
fun.
good, good, good.
Heyo.
Fine. Ah,
There we go.
thank you.
Alright, let's take another listen to those lungs. Make sure we've not got any water left in there.
Dispatch channel 2 collapse. UTL. Be on the lookout for a black in color BF400. Suspect wearing green and teal.
Beautiful.
No,
I'm
we're
not
not
hearing any
sleeping. I'll
further.
never slept that night.
Yep.
I swam
Foxtrot
at night.
26, 10-7.
It's dumb.
Have good night. Or
Gotcha.
have something.
Thank
Have
you.
good break.
Wait.
What?
Alrighty, you said your back was hurting as well.
Sorry, I
Let's
thought
go
you
ahead
said
and take a
42
quick
for
look
some
there.
reason.
Not just 7.
Alright.
Hi there. Can I help you? Looking for a friend. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Olive.
I don't think I'm seeing any injuries on your back here.
There you go.
I am gonna go ahead and get you a couple of ice packs and bandages and see if we can't get you help to your feet. Here we go. Gonna help you stand up to your feet here. If you need any assistance, feel free to put your hand on my shoulder and we'll have you up in 3, and 2, and 1.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And then I went through a whole 80 because
Ah, try.
you were right.
Hot dusty.
Mm.
You alright?
Take a 2 with your 10. So good.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll live.
That's not good.
Hello.
Adding my
Hey,
frequent
your
flyer thing.
your bike is downstairs.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck was that?
What?
What did you just... That's fucking disgusting.
Did he just pick your nose?
I don't know.
What?
Do you want I should go flick his nose? Because that's weird.
Um...
I'll get him. I'm on that kind of energy. I'm extraordinarily sleep deprived.
He's probably gonna disappear into thin
Hey,
air soon.
Indigo Fera.
Yes, Dr. Olivia Kelly.
I just added you to a report.
Got
I'm
you.
being petty and wanted a medical report.
I see.
Yeah.
What's your stat ID? 1? No, it doesn't start with the 1. It starts with a 2.
Nope. It starts with a 1.
Nope, it starts with a 1. And then the second number is 0.
Uh-huh.
And then, I don't know. What's your stat ID?
If I got my visa 10 people later, it would have been a threesome where the third person's not participating. 686.
What?
10686. If I would
Okay.
have gotten my visa 10 people later, it would have been 696. It's a threesome where the third person's not participating.
Gotcha.
Yeah?
Gotcha. Right. Alright. Alright. Okay.
I
This
need to
medical
return a
report is going to
call.
be done in petticoat.
Huge. Love that. You realize...
Hello.
Hi, Silver. What's up?
I was just gonna say hi
Oh, hi. Hello.
and see what you were doing.
I am on my hospital arc.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, I was gonna see if we hang out. I feel like we haven't talked in like a bajillion years.
I know, right?
I think it's been like probably like 2 days or something, but I feel like it was really.
It has been a while. We just keep missing each other, I think.
Yeah. Probably.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting an incoming call. I'll call you right back. Dr. Fera, how can I help you? Hello?
Hi, Dr. Fera. It's Avery. I had a question for you.
Yeah, of course. What's up?
So I used to take HRT and like testosterone blockers. Is there a way I can start setting that up with you?
Yeah, of course. Do you know what dosages you were prescribed and things like that?
Yeah, I have it all written down. I can
Okay.
send it. I'm about to get out of prison, so I'll make my way up there if you're free.
Yeah, I should be free, hopefully.
Okay. All right, I'll see you shortly then.
All right, no worries.
Out of concern.
All right, ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't. Don't believe you, Tone. I hate it here. Okay. Anyways, if you need anything, let me know.
I'm gonna be so honest, I don't know a lick of petty code, so I can't help write the report.
I
No.
also don't remember which one I just said.
I don't remember either.
Sally, how have I been mean to you?
You made fun of me for falling off a. Okay, you did friend zone me.
Okay.
Well, then there you go. You at least know for sure that she's your friend.
Yeah, and I'm your
Yeah.
friend. Theo's your friend.
Theo's my dad. That's different. Yeah, he forcefully adopted me.
I don't think someone can do that.
Well, too bad he did, and I consented to it, so it's okay.
Lenore?
What? Huh?
No, what did you
What?
say?
Oh, hi, medic. That's mean to me all the time.
We're mean to people we care about. We do it out of
Speak for
love.
yourself. I'm not mean to people I care about.
You are mean to me all the time.
Because I don't care about you.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Anyways.
For example, I'm mean to Nora because I don't like seeing her getting hurt. And then I shoot her with a disappointed look to make sure she doesn't get hurt.
Oh.
Same as you.
Dr. Okay. Have you seen the Ranger bike?
Oh?
The Rangers have a bike.
They
Are
do?
they different?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's downstairs. You just come
Hold
look at
on.
it.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I want to look at it.
It's a radio. It works.
I'll take you down there while you're writing your report. Don't worry.
Thank
Welcome
you.
aboard.
You're welcome.
This is like the first report that I've written in bullet points since I got rehired.
Oh my god, wow. I love bullet
Oh
point
wow. You just I would have done the same thing. Ooh, super cool, nice and
That is
green.
cool.
Yeah.
The hell?
It's a nice green.
It's the same
Hell
green
yeah.
as the rest of the fleet.
Why,
Alright.
why doesn't it have
Nice.
any like iconography
Because-
around here?
Because we don't have, you know how the other departments have the little badge there where the Western Motorcycle Group little logo is? Yeah, we don't have one of those created for the Rangers, so we can't put one on there. We have to contact Western and have them make us a state parks little badge to put on there.
Gotcha.
Isn't there like stickers and stuff like over where the bags are?
Nope. Literally the only thing that designates these as PD bikes is the fact that they're black and white typically, the lights, and the little badge on the fuel tank.
Nice.
Interesting.
But ours is green.
Nice.
How quickly does it wheelie?
Echo 16, 76,
Not at all.
Gordo for Conservation Patrol. 10-7.
Know how to do it. You didn't do it right.
It's gonna crash into Oh no.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, you can do some. You can follow some rats with this.
Yeah, I know.
What is going on down here?
We're looking at the ranger bike.
Nanya.
Abe, riding a motorcycle without a helmet on is illegal in the state of San Andreas.
Oh my god. Yap yap.
They are within the city limits.
He's also
And,
not on a roadway.
Fucking Christ.
This is kind of like a private driveway, and also it would technically
Yeah,
be
it needs to be
felony
refilled.
trespassing because of
That's
government property.
Bye,
But
Sally.
Sally's
Please
cool.
be safe.
Stop being mean to me.
I wasn't
We are
even being
literally
mean
not
to
mean
you.
to you.
I was just
We
saying
love
be
you, Sally.
safe.
No, you don't.
Please
Don't
be
lie to
safe.
me.
I wasn't
Don't lie
even
to me.
trying
Don't lie
to be
me.
mean there. What
Don't lie
the
to me.
hell? No, I was just saying be safe. I'm leaving.
Just
Goodbye.
Dona Waller.
You know, I'm
Yeah,
gonna start
honestly,
Dona Walling you
real.
like Kelly does to me.
Oh my god.
You know we love you,
What?
Sally. Please be safe.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You know we love you,
No,
Sally.
you don't. You
God
don't
damn
love
it,
me.
Sally.
You know what? I'm gonna join the blue
I will
team.
forcefully adopt you like a.
You're gonna join the what?
The blue. I'm gonna join the blue team instead of being
Okay.
purple.
What'd you say about me?
That you don't love me.
Rats, am I right, guys?
I know what irrigation means. I know what irrigation is. I'm from Grapeseed.
Jesus Christ.
If anybody should know what irrigation is, it's me. Why are you hugging the air above the back of my neck? Hemostate. What is hemostasis?
Just basically stops bleeding after an injury to a blood vessel.
Through direct pressure and application of gauze. Laceration sutured and secured. Still adjusting on the plane and here. So why did you write out
Tranexamic acid.
that and then under the other section just say TXA?
Because I got tired and when I got to that section.
Oh my god! Wow, a hug.
Here, my god. Yeah, fix it. I'll fix it.
I hear there's something with a bike.
There she
There
goes.
she goes.
I'm gonna do it.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna freaking do it.
Oh my goodness. She's gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Ah.
I'm gonna do it.
Wait. Wait a minute. Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't
I'm
do it.
gonna do
Don't
it.
do it.
Don't do
Don't
it.
do it.
Listen to me. Listen.
Don't do it.
Listen.
Don't do it.
I've got
Don't do
one
it.
final
Don't
patient
do it.
coming in,
Don't
and then
do
we
it.
could
Don't
we
do it.
could go together.
What's your one final patient?
Someone's wanting to be put on HRT, but they have all their old dosages, so I just need to mix it up in the pharmacy for them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wonderful. Oh my god, wow.
Don't do it.
Oh wow, blood.
Blood? What?
Blood.
Oh.
Looks like someone smushed his
blood.
nose when he attempted to tackle. Potentially. Maybe.
Ba-da-ba.
Santi came and chilled with me on duty the other day. And
Santi.
and he told me I might as well have a full face mask on because all you can see of me is my eyes.
Because you always wear your damn mask.
Yes.
Stop wearing your damn
I like
mask
my
everywhere.
mask. I have several outfits
Let us see
off
your
duty.
beautiful face.
I have several outfits off duty that have this mask.
Let us see your beautiful face. Stop covering your face. Oh my god, there she is.
That's enough fresh air for now.
Jesus Christ, woman. You're lucky.
Oh wow. How so?
You're freaking lucky, dude.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Abe's throwing a tantrum.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, you need. There's a spider on your foot, Dr. Okide.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I don't like spiders.
They do suck. But I was telling Santi, I was like, you know what?
Wait, I'm coming. Sorry,
You
I
were
just
good.
seen another spider.
Oh. I was telling Santi I could just, like, really go the full distance with it. And still technically be in accordance with SOPs. Hang on, what did I grab out of the locker? There we go.
That's an SOPs.
It is within
I
SOPs.
mean, yeah, we don't have any SOPs on what glasses to wear or anything.
Exactly.
As far as I'm concerned, you're just trying to be more sterile.
True. There we go. These are Indy colored. They got purple on them.
You know what I'm gonna start doing?
What's that?
I'm gonna pull a Quimbly.
Mm.
And I'm gonna get in my scrub. And then I'm just gonna do something like this, and then I'm gonna have my scrubs and heels.
Honestly, I think you being taller than people kind of intimidates them. So I can see why she does it.
I think I'm just intimidating overall.
Yeah, honestly.
And so is Quimbly.
Yeah, you both have those, like, I am the boss vibes.
I am a boss.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm something like that.
Yup.
You see my golf outfit?
Oh, nice.
Yes, me and Ember went golfing one day.
Aw, that sounds fun.
Yes, yes. And then this is my hop at the plane at LAX outfit. This is what I was wearing when I got off the plane. Oh my god, my purple scrubs.
Nice.
This is what I wore to Sleepy's funeral.
Yeah.
Oh, bring her back. If I could bring back one dead person, it'd be Sleepy.
Yeah. I miss her.
It's okay though.
Yeah.
Bad bitches rest in peace.
She do. She do be resting in peace.
Yes, yes, yes. You know what I just thought about?
Do tell.
Where are the shift lead reports at?
dog. I was just asking myself the same thing.
Do you think I should?
Let me do it.
I was thinking about just messaging Quimbley.
Yeah, you reckon?
I think I'm just gonna message Quimbley and be like, "Hey, dog, we've asked the chiefs for shift lead reports and have said that they are going to give them to us and that they are working on them."
And it's been
And
almost a
that's
month at this point. Has it been
yeah,
almost a month?
it's. Hold on, let me double check.
Because I think once we hit a month, then yeah. But also, I haven't reached out to Mercy about it yet, so I could absolutely do that. See if it gets stuff rolling.
It's gonna be a month and 8 days.
Cool.
So I'll probably just text her now. And just say it's been almost a month. We were given a time frame for this and said it would be in a few days, but now it's almost been a month. And we went shift lead reports.
I would also mention that we are currently in the middle of a situation where it would have been extraordinarily helpful to have reports.
Yeah.
Actually, 2 situations, but whatever. Oh, I remember what I needed to tell you.
What did you need to tell me?
Let's go in the lobby.
Okay. Great, new document.
Ember was going to tell me something yesterday about Hana, but then stuff popped off and she didn't get the opportunity to.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then today, of course, we did her surgery, so I didn't get the opportunity to ask her.
Uh-huh.
So, we might have one Hana complaint pending.
Okay.
Which, it's wild to me that she apparently went on duty with Theo when I just finished marking her off on all her SOPs. So I know she knows she ain't supposed to be doing that shit. But anyway, I might go through her report and uncheck something if it relates to that, because why the fuck did you do that? We need to go over that again.
Yeah, do it, uncheck it. Put a little note in there as well.
Okay, yeah, 12 hours ago, a note on her profile, her ERP report from Anna Nass.
Uh-huh.
Got told she treated patient together with Nancy without a trainer being present earlier today.
Nice.
I get where they could argue, oh, it wasn't me, it was Nancy.
They shouldn't be on duty anyway.
Yeah,
Point blank
exactly.
period.
Point blank period. Do we need to add a checkpoint on here that residents must realize they cannot clock on duty without a trainer?
I guess.
Because, Jesus Christ. Well, I say
That's
that...
just been a controversial topic.
It's only been those 2 that we're having an issue with, though.
Yeah.
So, we don't need to change the entire program for them, but Jesus.
No, definitely not.
Hello.
Hello.
How can we help you?
Hello, Niles.
Hello. I think I need to see a doctor.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get you on a gurney right quick, bud.
Yeah, probably. Whoops, I'm just gonna walk in between you. Can I go put my scrubs on?
Sounds good. Alright, so what happened to you?
I'm gonna take a guess and say I got into an accident on my bike because I was really drunk. And yeah, here I am.
Gotcha, okay.
Ugh.
I'm in the main ER, Olivia, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Alright, let's just get a
You're
little
where?
IV going. The main OR. OR1.
Okay.
Alright, started an IV. We got pretty heavy alcohol intoxication along with protruding rib.
Nice, dude.
Alright, if you don't mind, let's go ahead and start counting backward from 10 for me.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
I'm going to mix up some stuff over here while you get started on that, and very
Sounds good.
intensely watch this.
Mm-hmm. Alright, since we do have pretty heavy alcohol intoxication, I am going to push some saline through. Just to hopefully get some of that intoxicants out, as alcohol is a blood thinner. Alrighty, now that I've got that started, let's go ahead and we're going to clean and make a cut where I can see this rib protruding.
Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
I have a few patients in the ER, one requiring a drug test.
10-4. Dr. Fera is in surgery. We'll have another doctor there shortly.
Copy.
Alrighty. Alright, I do want to take a little bit of a closer look at this rib. Was it protruding so it was fully breaking the skin, or was it just pushing the skin out around the torso area? Gotcha, okay. So I'm gonna take a look at where this break is. Let's see if it has fully broken off or if it has just cracked or splintered slightly, which would make it protrude. Alright, yeah, at a closer glance it looks like this is just a pretty slight fracture. I should be able to simply set this with some bone cement. Have that all good to go.
Alright.
Alright, it's just a pretty minor fracture. Should be able just to set it with some bone cement and be all good.
Alright.
Yeah. EMS did radio while you were very intently looking at his vitals. Apparently there's a patient in the ER. I can finish up with this if...
Okie doke.
Alright. Alright, let's just get this realigned here. Alright, I've got everything realigned. I'm just gonna make sure this rip gets set here.
Dr. Shmimas, I have a heart attack patient that I'm going to. The patient is still requiring a drug test, and I'm on the way to that.
Okay.
Just double checking myself here. Beautiful, okay. Let's go ahead and get this little incision site cleaned. And we will get it finished, sutured up. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, Dr. Nancy, just to double check with
Indy,
you.
just so you know, this will probably be my last patient of the night.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Alrighty. Just to double check, are we sure Mr. Bean is going to wake up on his own, or would this be observation or ICU intake?
Just
What do
running
you
some
think?
emergency blood work.
Perfect, Dr. Nancy. Sounds good. Let's get him over to the recovery ward, and then we'll see how it goes from there.
We all have our moments. Last time I did cocaine was not good, and I don't think I will ever do cocaine again. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
God bless.
Alright, we've got to go save
God
my
bless.
boss. Green, have fun.
God bless. Bye.
Are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Feel free.
Dr. Kelly's 10:42.
Wait.
Hi.
Good night.
Okay. You got this.
I know. Thank you.
Here is my motivation for the day.
Appreciate you.
Love you, Fera.
Love you, Kelly. Alrighty. It looks like we should just be waiting for him to recover from anesthesia. There we go. Alright, Dr. Nancy, I'm gonna let him recover for a minute while I treat these incomings here. Hi. What?
Hello.
What happened?
Did I get shot with a shotgun or punched in the face? We'll never know.
Oh my god.
Apparently I have shotgun fists.
I see.
Yeah, I'm clearly bleeding.
Very much.
Thank you. No, I got punched in the face, but, you know, kind of looks like I got shot with a shotgun.
Yeah. You were bleeding a little bit, I won't lie.
That's why they call me the sergeant.
Shotgun fists over here.
Nice.
Yep.
I didn't mean to, I swear.
I mean, hey, you got medical for it. Good job.
Yeah. I've only been bleeding for a while.
It's fine.
For a
At least it's not
while.
like while I was furnishing the midnight market for 3 hours and bleeding everywhere because I didn't realize EMS could now solve that issue.
Oh goodness.
Yeah,
they can.
Clear.
Mhm.
Mercy uses a tactical flashlight. I think somebody needs to tell her that it doesn't have to be that barbaric anymore.
Yeah. My preferred go-to
Oh my god.
is Sally. What happened?
I got ran over by another car.
Sally, no.
How
First
did
the
you
woods,
get
now
here?
this.
Oh, I rode my bike here and then collapsed as I was going up the elevator.
I see.
Oh my god.
Literally, I got up the elevator, I walked out of the elevator, and I collapsed.
Listen, Sally. Well, we appreciate the dedication.
Call EMS.
I didn't think that it was that bad, okay?
Okay. Let me look and see what's bothering you.
Because there were people on bikes in the woods.
What?
Did you switch to motor because Lily was upset that there were people on bikes in the woods?
No, I switched to motor because Ranger's got a bike and it's really cool and awesome.
Oh, is that
Oh,
what the
hell
fuck
yeah.
I saw? Okay.
Yeah, the Ranger green bike with white accents. Yeah, that's a Ranger bike.
Oh, no, so I saw a Ranger car carrying a motorcycle on a trailer being escorted by a tow truck, and I was confused. But now it all makes sense.
Sure.
There
So
you
I
go.
know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
No.
I was at Flywheels. They drove past.
I just work here.
That's fair. Also, I'm glad you didn't die in the woods.
I would have died in the woods.
Because we saw you go into the woods, and we didn't see you come back out of the woods. Then we started.
Oh yeah, I passed out on a rock.
Are you okay, hun? Do you need medical?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna let you know that he woke up.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah.
Howdy, Niles. How we feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
Mm-hmm.
Never better.
Well, I was able to get your rib reset for you. That was really the only major surgical intervention you had to have. You are going to feel a little rough, and I would recommend laying off any kind of blood thinning things like alcohol, aspirin, whatnot for the next day or so, okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Do you want a medical report for your surgery? Because I can write one up for you if you need.
No, it's fine.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. It's no worries. I hope you get to feeling better.
Thanks.
You looking a little wobbly, hun. Do you need any ice packs or anything like that?
Ice pack would be great.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's no worries.
Echo 212 76 to Eclipse Medical with 247. Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
Dr. Fera, bringing you one heart attack victim and one person who ejected with several glass shards in his body. Both are unconscious. One is in critical condition, the heart attack victim, and one I would say is in stable condition.
10-4. I'll take them both in the ER when you get here.
Copy that. ATA roughly 3 mics.
Do I have nitro?
Indy, helping.
Helping? What happened?
Unger.
Unger?
Unger.
I
Hungry
see.
bitch.
We're also committing to a bit of sag farming, so we're dressed like this.
I see. Here you go. Take this, and I'll just hand you one of these little bottles of water here, okay? There you go.
They still haven't even noticed that we're gone.
Wow. How dare
Sag. We've been on our own for the last 3 hours. They
Yeah,
haven't
we
even
got
said
left
anything to us.
unattended.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
they left us unattended. Can
Okay,
you
we
believe
should
that?
get food.
To the vending machine.
Thank you.
No
Thank you,
worries.
Indy.
Take care.
I love having keys to the hospital as a veterinarian. Such a good bit.
Where's my heart? Is it Harold?
Echo 212 23 Eclipse.
Do you need assistance bringing anybody up, babe?
Negative.
Are you grabbing Casey? Yeah, license.
Is this our critical?
Yep.
Levi.
Confirmed via EKG, minor heart attack. Still has a weak pulse.
They're not wrong.
But has gotten stable.
Okay. So long as they're stable, we're just gonna go over some kind of aftercare kind of things with him. Let me go ahead and get an IV started.
Not a cool voicemail scholar.
You know what you guys should get?
Shit.
What?
I know it's a bit off topic, but you guys should get some grapeseed chaps.
Grapeseed what?
Chaps? You know what chaps are?
Chaps?
Chaps.
You're saying
Yeah,
we
they're
should
going
get grapeseed chaps, like assless chaps and grapeseed.
You wear pants underneath them, you big dummy.
Why the F word? I can't say
The
it.
fuck is
Mr. Harry
chaps?
is gonna lose his mind if I say the F word. And you're having a heart attack. Why the heck would I need assless chaps in the grapeseeds?
For using a
Just go ahead and get him
chainsaw.
a little bit of saline. here.
Using a chain. When the heck do I ever use a chainsaw? When's the last time you
Please
seen me
whisper
just
in
pull a
the
chainsaw?
Whispering.
Stop showing, please.
Alrighty.
It's the last time I ever use a damn chainsaw.
I smell use a chainsaw.
When the fuck am I ever gonna use a chainsaw, Levi?
I'm just gonna grab a quick little ultrasound here, make sure any surgical interventions that happened last time are still in place.
Where's chainsaws?
I'm gonna use one if you faint one, but like, I don't know where they are. You see, exactly. There you go. And you have some chaps to protect your legs.
Okay, yeah, I see the LVAD in
Right,
place.
Levi, this is about Mr. Harry.
I'm trying to distract you.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything wrong with the machinery or anything like that
It's not
here.
working.
Why are they looking for
She didn't pick up the phone.
I hate it here.
Alright, it's looking like it'll just take a bit of time for him to recover here.
Tonight.
Based on my
Casey, can
readings
you
and
hear
things,
me,
it looks like it was
buddy?
an incredibly minor heart attack, but it is a heart attack nonetheless. Let me see, did anybody put him on a regimen of aspirin?
I'll get Nancy started on the other one.
Yeah.
Swap places.
Oh, sure thing, sir.
Alright.
Alrighty, Nancy.
I'm
So,
also seeing a
ejected
big
from
old bump on the
windshield,
noggin
multiple
here.
glass shards and
Let's
body
get a check on
unconscious.
that as
Became
well.
conscious, screamed, and then went unconscious. For now, we want to see if we can make sure that
Levi,
one,
what
he's
if he
still with us,
dies?
2, he's not bleeding out from all the
Not
pump,
gonna
from all
die.
the glass.
He's,
3,
He
none of
got a
them are
really bad
infected.
heart and needs to transplant.
okay, and we can just pump.
Alright, I'm just gonna clean this little bump here. We'll get it
Basically making
bandaged and
stable,
ice packed. I just want to check and see that there's no
Just gonna buy a pump?
concavity or anything of that sort associated with this
Not how it
that
works,
might
Levi. You need a
indicate
whole new
further head
heart.
trauma.
How big are these
why you have a
glass
pump.
shards?
It replaces the heart,
Have
but
they
it's
gone
mechanical.
anywhere that they shouldn't have?
Already has one of those.
Such as
Is it pump?
jugular veins.
Yeah.
What'd she say?
She's coming to the hospital.
Is she coming?
She's coming.
I wonder if she listened to my message.
I knew she cared. I thought even punching you guys in the face would work, and it didn't work.
For now, Nancy, I'm just gonna get an IV started. We'll get him on some fluids. If he's been bleeding a lot, I see he's very pale, but I'm not sure if
He's usually pretty pale.
Yeah.
Alright, I am seeing a
Seems
little
to be
bit of
all
swelling
over,
here.
not
Let's get a couple little ice packs on that. I think it's just gonna make a big old bruise.
Oh. Wait, now that I look at his eyes, yeah, those are pretty big. Oopsies. I'm hungry. Does have another rather nasty cut to the head, so I'm just gonna.
I'm also
clean
seeing a
that
little
and
bit
get
of road
some
rash on the hand,
clothes
so I'm
to
gonna
it.
get that cleaned out and all that kind of good stuff.
Just try and get any bleeding to stop.
This is fine.
But alright, he seems to be stable.
This is fine.
All ready for Dr. Fera.
Here we go.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Now it's just gotta wait for Dr. Fera.
What'd she say?
Levi.
Alrighty.
So
I've got all these medicines and things in him.
Give us snackies on the way home later.
I think Booker's swapping over.
Good.
Let's see, it does look like his
I'm sad.
medication prescription has
I'm
lapsed,
leaving.
so
I'm leaving. I can't do this. I
I
can't do
will
this.
likely
I gotta do this anymore.
re-up those before he leaves. But I'm just gonna let him recover
Happened?
for right now and check on my other
Oh my-
patient.
Oh my god.
Do you want him to die?
I'm just checking if he's alive.
Collar.
Multiple glass shards.
Because
the
I
body
care about
ejected
my
out of
best
a
friend.
windshield.
Go put your
With
goddamn great
Dr.
suit
Nancy and
uniform
I
back on.
have made sure that bleeding has stopped, that he's stable.
Gotcha.
and
Did
starting
I
to clean
just
that
see
nasty
what I
gash on the
said?
forehead.
No, Mr. Harry.
What'd you just say?
Mr. Harry, everything's
What do you mean I'm next?
okay.
Next what?
Oh my
They wear
god.
the uniform.
I need y'all
Oh
to whisper
my
in the ER,
God.
please. I cannot
Pardon,
hear my
pardon us.
patient.
Pardon us.
Oh my god.
Oh, Mr.
I'm sorry,
Harry.
Abe. Can you tell me that again?
Oh my god.
Multiple glass shots to the body.
Keep
Dr.
whispering,
Nancy
but
and I
whisper
started
really
an
loudly.
IV
Who said that?
Well, there's not much to eat, so sure.
and
She's
washed
the
the
most
gash to the
senior
forehead,
officer because she's
making
in
sure that it's
Freddy's
all clean.
department.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Bleeding.
Oh,
I'm
God.
here.
Send her
Stable
on
for
a
now.
drug test. She's on drugs.
So that's it.
I'm not gonna go anywhere, Mr. Harry.
I know, beef.
I've never
Turns out
lived
he
in
is
the
normally that
county. I
pale.
love
He is
it
our
too
beef.
much.
I can't fail you like I failed Skyler.
You didn't fail.
I obviously did.
No, you didn't, Mr. Harry.
I do want to
Just
grab
like
a quick
I
scan
failed Harriet and
for that
Harriet
potential
Rigsby.
head trauma. We'll see what's
No,
going
you
on
didn't
there
fail,
after I get
Dad. You know what
glass
happened?
removed.
Risby got digmatized. We all know that. What happened there?
I'm just gonna scooch just a little
I
bit
got
this way.
told that Rigsby's a bad bunny. Apparently she slept with Maddox, Samson, Lorenzo.
Oh my God.
Now that trooper guy Stevens.
Yeah, they in the motel room above mine.
Oh God.
Alright, let's get some of these glass shards out of you here, hon.
Skylar moved. No, she's LSPD and Grapeseed's gonna die.
I'm just gonna check over and make sure that there are none of these removing
She's
that are
meant
gonna
to be
need
the
stitches, or
future
if I can go through
Grapeseed.
with some bandaging here.
Why?
Because I'm here. I'm never leaving.
Beef, you had a future of Grapeseed.
I'm gonna do whatever.
Alright, yeah, most of
Got a
these are looking
future
minor
for
enough that they
Grapeseed,
can be
says the baby.
bandaged.
Oh my God. You can't die, David. You're perfect. No matter what people keep saying about your black,
There we go.
you're perfect, okay?
Oh, you're not gonna die, Mr. Harry.
Alright, I know Abe cleaned this big gash to the forehead. I'm gonna go ahead and numb it up. We'll get some sutures on there. And then after that, I'm going to run to the CT
Mustache.
scanner and we'll get a little
Mustache.
scan and make sure there's no concussion or anything brewing under that.
No, he's left. He's got to go get the cigarettes.
I'm 27 years old, dude. I'm not a mom.
Beef is a mother to you?
I'm the baby. It's not going to, Devins. We're gonna keep it alive.
Alright, let's finish up these
fragile.
sutures.
I'm gonna have to do what I didn't want to do, Mr. Harry.
Oh God, Beef, we gotta ask that of you.
I'll
Oh,
bandage the head here.
I came to check on you.
Oh, I feel better now.
I had a terrible dream you were in the LSPD uniform. Moments before Terry saw you with a kappa patches on, and he was gonna
Alright, let's
debauch
go
you
get our
because
scan.
Dictator Dam, your worst enemy, is the leader of that department. Oh my God. It was terrible, Skyler. It was terrible.
Alrighty, we're gonna do a quick little CT here. I'm just gonna check and make sure there's no signs of concussion, bad head trauma, anything like that going on. Alright, yeah, probably got a bit of a concussion going on. Alrighty, when we get back to the ER, I'll administer a dose of mannitol. That should assist with the concussion.
Good. You know, you have more of those. That'll strengthen up the heart for
Should
when the
be
big one's
all
at. That's what Big T told me.
I already had the big one.
Oh, that's okay.
And they said I'm gonna die.
Exactly. And then, like, stop. You're not gonna die.
At least I had panic attack and I passed the fuck out.
But a panic attack? I get those too. Right, where everything's just starts getting like tight, and then you feel like you can't breathe, and it's like wind is blowing in your ears, and you're like, freaking off, and it's like you feel like you have no power, and then your fingers start getting like pretty tingly, and you're like, it's just like everything, it's like you can't focus, but you're focusing on everything.
Here we go.
Hell, Harold.
Hey, he didn't.
Alright, I'm just gonna help Dr. Nancy get readjusted
get
in
him
the
a new
bed
heart.
here. They might quite not be conscious yet when I help them
Echo 212
readjust.
7647 fishing village.
It's just how we talk to each
Scrap and fix. That's the business. Scrap and fix.
Mercy, can you get him a new
I'm
heart
you.
now?
Nice. That's how we talk.
Are you guys still 10-7?
Harold.
Yeah, we're still doing conservation patrol right now.
From you so that I can see your blood type.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
No lockers.
You need a drug test, or Mr. Harry need a drug test.
Did he take drugs?
Alrighty.
Why do you need a drug test?
Let's check and see here.
Did you do drugs?
Dr. Nancy, is this concussion severe enough that this
Like
person
Kendrick
might
all
need
over
to
again,
stay
huh?
in observation or ICU with us?
Abe, 10-3.
What? I didn't say anything.
Okay. Let me get to the side here where I can get his blood.
You know what you
Alright,
did.
looks like he's potentially gonna wake up here soon.
I'm very confused.
Harold, did they tell you like the severity of the heart attack that you had?
Let's see.
The doctor said we were there, but I'm alive, so I guess the minor.
You think it was a
Oh.
minor heart attack?
I'm not dead.
I can brief you in a second here, Mercy. I'm just finishing up with
Thank you.
a patient.
Yeah, Joe called me. Joe's very worried about you, Harold. You know you're his best friend.
Alrighty, I've got all the IVs and things out of this patient here. It'll just be a matter of time till they wake up.
I'm about to extract your blood.
Where did the last go?
Somebody has two. If everybody else
Alrighty.
has a
Left
heart.
out. I don't know. If he
Harold, I
saw
just need you. I
Skylar
need you
or
to
anybody else
lay
leaving,
in the
and
bed
just
for a
oh, no, I'm
second.
leaving. I'm leaving. I have no idea.
Don't.
Lass, where you at?
This is my future.
Alrighty, so Mr. Harrell was brought in by EMS. He was not doing great when they picked him up, but he stabilized on the way here. By the time he came into my hands, he was pretty much back to normal, aside from normal, post-heart attack symptoms. The only thing I really did before he woke up was get him a little IV of some fluids, and I was about to go re-up his medications.
Oh well, Harold.
I take
before
my
she
drugs
goes in.
today.
Okay, are you gonna take them for the whole next week?
I take them every day. I remember to. Which has been every day recently.
Well, yes, because you told me for the past week you would.
Okay, that was 2 weeks ago. Okay, but I've still been taking them every day.
Okay. You have your blood type, Harold. Let me see if I have your blood type.
I got his profile up here. I don't see anything, I don't think.
It's one of the
let me-
A1s.
Well, that's a difference. There's a big difference between positive and negative.
Just flip a coin.
I'm not flipping a coin. I'm gonna go put this blood into my little sampler, and I'm gonna come back.
Apparently, he's walking down Vinewood Boulevard.
and then I'm gonna come back and tell you what you are, okay?
I'm staying with Harold right now. Well, they get Prom to drive you back. Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I know you do. Okay, I'll be on 69. Okay, I love you.
It's gonna be okay, Mr. Harry.
You can't say what.
What if the new heart's a bad heart and then I die? What if I get a heart attack in the new heart? I can't do toe transplants.
I don't know. Gotta ask Dr. Mercy, Dad. I don't know anything about new hearts.
I don't even have Morse to take over when I die now because he's mustache.
It's okay. Somebody can step up.
Astrid, if I die, make Ash a captain. Okay.
Okay.
Just the right amount of chaos, but also good camp.
I don't see her a lot, but
Yeah.
okay.
That's true. I need someone who's a degenerate.
Oh, hey, Arlo.
Hello.
Degenerate.
Are okay.
Just gotta do every shift. Oh, Arlo.
Hello.
Whoever would do that?
Who was a degenerate?
I don't know.
Might be time to step up, beef.
Mr. Harry, please don't do this to me.
Yeah, you would rather. You would. Yeah,
Sorry,
that's not
doggy,
okay.
in there.
You're
I
fine,
can't
you're
relate
fine.
to you. I give you a little response. Not that much. That's way too much.
She's not even here, bro.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Alright. Harold,
Yes.
you are A negative.
A plus. Oh.
No. No.
Oh.
You are A negative.
A plus.
Nope.
Okay.
Negative.
If you say so.
Yep, you are A negative. So what I'm gonna do?
Positive.
Nope. Negative. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to negative. What I'm gonna do is
Are you
I'm gonna get a.
positive?
I'm positive that you're negative.
Okay, so I should be positive.
No, you're not positive. You're negative.
So I'm not positive that I'm negative?
I'm positive that you're negative.
I also don't like to be negative. I like to be positive.
Well, you can be positive while you're negative, but you're negative. Okay.
So I'm negative about being positive?
Listen, I am positive that you're negative, just like you're positive that you're negative, even though you want to be positive, but you are negative in blood type, but positive in spirit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. I am gonna get a catalog together
Echo 212
of heart donors for you to look at tomorrow. It's basically gonna be like a blind date, except you get pictures and details of each person, and I'm gonna let you pick your heart. Okay.
It's not how blind dates work.
I was gonna say sperm donor, but I didn't want you to be like,
What?
See, I know that's how you were
just
gonna
seem
be.
like one of those little apps that the kids use for the dating.
Tinder. This is
Yeah, the
gonna be
swipes.
Harter, so we're doing Harter.
It's strange, but okay.
I like that.
Okay, fine. I am going
I
to
need
make
a new
you.
heart. Do I get to swipe on a heart?
Yes, I will make Harters for everyone. I am going to make you a Harter, Harold, with at least 10 donors, with little bios, and you can swipe left or right, and we are gonna find you a match, okay? Tomorrow! And then this week, we're doing your heart transplant. Okay?
God bless.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna put this all together tomorrow. I'm gonna bring you up. I'm gonna present it. You get to look through, and you get to swipe and find your match, and there we go. I'll include little facts about them, like if they like chickens,
we're still looking
or tractors, and everything. Okay?
Can I meet the person?
They're dead.
Beautiful.
They are. Did you think I was just? Did you think there's gonna be live people?
Yeah,
I
Mr.
thought
Harry,
they
you
would,
can't
get
take
my
them
one.
out of the alive, guys, because then that's murder.
No, we give them my one.
No, you can't trade. That's not how it works.
Okay, we're
I
not
know.
trading. We're not. Your heart is bad. We're not trading
Yeah,
hearts.
should we give it to a, what if we gave it to a bad person?
This
No,
is not
you
a
should put it
Netflix
in that
original
body
movie.
museum, the one where they put the gross organs in it. Oh my God! Can we put it in a jar and put it on a shelf for Grips in?
Yeah, that'd be
Yes,
cool.
yes.
I'd
We
give
will
it to
put his.
Robin for a birthday present.
What?
Robin loves those kind of stuff, you know.
Okay, we will. Okay, we will put your heart in a jar. When we're done, you're gonna pick from Harter. You're A negative. I need you to, just be not around stress, to where you don't have another heart attack between now and then.
Well, if the sheriff shows up, I gotta confront him about all my various issues. So, and then maybe get fired. So,
You're not gonna get fired. You're not gonna get fired, okay? Is there anything absolutely you do not want from a match? Just as I'm building your 10 matches, they will have photos.
I don't want no criminal.
No Okay, well, it's kind of biased, but no criminal. Is traffic infractions okay?
Depends how many.
Okay, what's the limit?
7.
You would not like my heart. Okay, 7 infractions.
What the
Okay,
heck?
any other
crazy.
non-negotiables for a heart patient?
Not crazy people.
Hey there, hun.
No crazy people.
Aww.
I don't want any shitty
Hi.
people.
You're
They
in
gotta be
Eclipse
talented.
Medical.
They have to
It
be
looks like
counting
you might have
people.
ejectocetoed, question mark.
Okay.
Can you make sure
Okay.
that the person that has
Yep.
all their toes too?
What about 9?
Choke smack.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Mr. Harris, is that okay if they
I think you got a little bit of a concussion. CT scan showed you had just a little bit of swelling in your brain,
Fine.
okay?
10 toes. 10 toes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I've
like
administered
I said,
some
I will get this
mannitol.
portfolio put together.
That should help
It's
with
gonna
the
be
swelling.
so good.
You should start feeling better here soon, but you are going to want to take it easy.
I got you.
Aw, sweet praise.
Okay. Harold, she is gonna up your meds.
Sorry,
and get
say
those
again,
to
hun?
you. I need you to take it easy tonight. Okay.
Spoiled charm, you know.
A spoiled charm?
Crash flame ramp blast? Oh. No.
Yeah,
you're
you
not
got
gonna
pretty
die.
severe concussion here,
Got so
hon.
much to do.
Alrighty.
Stubborn to die. Oh. You're way too stubborn to die. Scout.
What if I die?
Scout?
What
You're
happened
not
to
gonna
Casey?
die. Be into bed. No, Scout.
Yeah, but
You're
why?
talking.
Alrighty.
I'm okay. Okay. Harter tomorrow. Swipe left or right for your heart.
I'm gonna get you just another
You're
little
gonna take
dose
it
of
easy tonight.
mannitol here,
And this
hon.
week, new heart. And you will
Aw.
survive. The survival rate's very high. We already talked about this.
What's the chances? What's the
That should
percentage?
still
I already
help
told you
just a
it is
little
a
bit.
90% chance
Oh,
survival
God,
rate.
it's a
Not
90%.
nope.
No,
nope.
you're gonna
no.
survive,
No.
Mr. Please.
It's a
This
10%
is worse
chance you
than the
die.
stint.
No,
Sorry,
it's
please what,
5%
hun?
worse. 5% worse.
I'm struggling to
Oh,
understand you just a little bit.
Clays?
That was only
Clays?
a 5% chance of me surviving from this.
Clays?
No. It's the other way.
I don't
get these
know
numbers
about a
backwards all the time.
Clays.
No, there's a 10% chance you will die.
Please.
A 90% chance you will survive. You could, leave certain things out of your pocket the day of the surgery, and I'm sure you would be fine.
Oh.
What does that even mean?
Here you go. Just a couple little ice packs for you, hon.
No, I don't. What is it?
Oh, at the
Drink
Indy did.
fine.
Anything that jingles in your pocket.
I don't think it's gonna go well.
Were you needing me to look up something?
Plain Gloom Drive.
Bad ads, Steve. That's what I've got.
Plain Clue Drive?
I got really bad ads.
It's gonna
Listen, I moved back to bed because I was in bed. I'm gonna have you a hard turn.
Woke up just for me.
I woke up just for you, Harold.
Wow.
Joe left me a
Shouldn't have
voicemail,
done
and I
that.
woke up just for you.
Here, give me just 1 second here, huh?
Sure, I will. I'll do a drug test for you.
Here you go.
Can you check on me? Beef Malarkey punched me.
I did do that because I thought it would make Mr. Harry wake up if I punched somebody in the highway.
I'm not even
sorry.
Robbist.
Prime, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Okay.
I thought it would make Mr.
Can you jot
Harry
down
wake
what you're
up.
trying to let me know, hon?
I
It's
also
okay. I
punched
forgive you.
Levi. I punched
Oh yeah, poor
twice.
Levi. Poor Levi. Thank you so much, Mercy.
Welcome. Okay, Harold, if you need anything, call me, but otherwise, book tomorrow. Tomorrow. Beef, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He'll be fine. I'm gonna drug test.
I'm not gonna cry my heart out tonight. Nope, not going to. Not gonna cry.
Don't do it, Beef. Don't do it.
Not gonna cry.
Gotcha.
No crying.
Okay.
Nope. Ew. You exist, dude.
Gotcha. All right.
Hello, this is Prime. I can help.
I'm sorry, hon. I didn't know what name to check. I don't think I've met you before.
I love toast. Wait, I no longer love toast.
Are you on the radio, Mr. Harry?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, I'll take a look.
Yeah, I think the toast dog is an Osiris plant.
Yeah.
Dog get way too happy going to Polito.
Come here. I talked to Shane Taylor, the fleet guy, right?
Okay.
He's gonna get a Baba police life for the track there. You know, like the little spinny ones.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
I'm sorry. I can do tractor patrol.
He said he's already working on it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can it go on anything?
He specifically said the tractor.
All right.
Oh my god. So I can do
He said there's gonna be a
undercover
cool little,
tractor?
there's gonna be a cool little pole. But this is gonna be that's not undercover. That's full on, you know, that's a police tractor.
All right. I'm gonna pass this back to you.
Oh my
But
god.
we can buy another tractor without the light.
No, I want the tractor.
I just want to check and make sure you're not in pain. Okay.
We have a patrol.
Leash.
We gotta use
Shock sheep girl.
If you don't mind, can you hold up your fingers on a scale of 1 to 10? Show me your pain level.
I don't know what that means.
The Quasimodos.
Blaze.
Yeah, that makes
The
sense.
Notre Dames.
Do you want me to give you some kind of pain medication? You can thumbs up or thumbs down for me.
His name
It was just a henchman.
Quasimodo.
Oh.
Yeah, they call him.
Sweet steak, blend moist red.
Back of grape seeds, girl.
Oh.
But whatever happened to Star Wars Day? We didn't do Star Wars Day, Mr. Harry.
We did it last week, and we forgot it this week. Oh my god, we missed up Star Wars Day.
All right. I would recommend you get a good bunch of rest. I also would recommend you wear a helmet for the next day or two, okay?
Blaze.
Nice
Mm-hmm.
about it.
Because you did take a pretty hard knot to your noggin. You've got some stitches up there.
I actually don't like it.
Blaze.
Mm-hmm.
And then I brought a dog home that chewed up his favorite helmet.
So I just need you to take it easy.
Ghost.
Casey, what happened to you?
Paint Scout Gruff. Charlie Trout Crowd Snake.
This one again? Oh no.
Glaze.
I'm gonna go get your
checking out weed
medicines
again.
re-upped, Harold. I'll be right back.
Thanks.
Stop! Okay, he's
So
drug free.
Devin's
He's drug free.
Quasimodo?
No, I told him that we could X-ray his back. I have an appointment set with him tomorrow.
Levi.
I'm sure he's fine.
Nice. Don't take a phone call.
Oh, okay, never.
Hello.
He is drug free. Harold, I will see you tomorrow.
Oh,
okay?
thank God, Casey.
Just to
Yeah, she's
double check,
talking all
Marcy,
weird
I need to
again.
grab
True
his
sword
medications.
flush
Yeah.
quote.
What?
Did he say
I'll
flush
take that
the
as a
quilt?
no.
What did you say?
Swell scout tweet.
There is a lot.
Yes. Can I ask you a favor? Can you look up Harold's state ID on your MBW?
I'll do you one better. I have a document that says, when Harold awake, charge cost to this. It is 1148.
Perfect. Thank you. Oh, please, computer, work with me.
Tinder for hearts. It's gonna be called Partner. He's gonna have what? He's gonna have 10 matches and he gets to swipe left or right.
I'm sorry, that state ID one more time.
1148.
There we go.
Oh, Mercy's around. I wonder if she'll reply to my text messages about booking therapy appointment.
No, I think she's just around because one of the officers called her and she literally rolled out of bed for this. Because Harold came in. I need to get him his medicine.
Speaking Spanish.
Is he
Oh,
speaking
God.
Spanish, Miss Doctor?
What even happened to you, Casey? You why you
Uh,
injured? You were.
Some
you
glass
okay?
sweat. Chris fourth, blend, fifth, bring, chime, blush.
He's got a little bit of a concussion. He's been
What
administered
was his
medications to
injuries?
help.
What was his injuries?
He had some blunt force trauma and a gash to the head, along with some embedded glass, kind of all over his body.
Oh my god, did you fly through a window, dude?
Oh,
Was he in the car with me?
ghost.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Oh.
I think all the mechanic shop
Glass.
keep extra door for the Grapeseed Sheriff Department. Yeah, we lose a lot of door here.
Yeah.
Place.
You sound like the teacher from the Charlie Browns.
What?
Yeah, see, Peony knows what's up, dude.
What's he?
In crash glass?
Here's your medications, Mr. Harold. I got you enough for 2 weeks.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
I needed this because I'm definitely running out because I've been taking it all the time.
Alrighty, I just need
Thanks.
for you to take that 1 time a day for me. You can take it with or without food. And should
I
be good.
employed the nurse at the Grapeseed Station to remind me to take my meds.
Well, that's good. I'm glad. Glad she's able to remind you.
What's this? How am I getting checked? Do I gotta pay for this?
Actually, you know what? I can cover it for you.
I just peed.
Oh, okay.
Trump trip.
Which?
A pumpkin? What?
Skylar, I fixed your rack in the roster the way the Mexican can't see that I went around what he said.
It's like
Don't wanna move
room
forward?
cheap.
Levi, you
want
don't
you
have
to
to stand facing the wall like a weirdo, dude.
Skylar, every
can
every
come
time
over
he
here.
does this, he fully deletes the rank from the
File.
database.
Sweet Swamps file.
I've got to
rank.
re-add it every time.
What?
I've been in a cold war with Carl Metzger for 2.5 weeks where he's deleted the rank of Carpel and then I've added it back to Skylar. And it got to the point where he said he would burn things down if I continue to do this. So,
Burn what
I
down?
stick chomp
I don't know.
crush. Judge Gloom.
Why
Bus, but
Is he gonna burn down the Grapeseed Sheriff Department?
He can try.
Leash.
Oh, we're doing a protest
Plus
tomorrow.
6 what?
What time?
I think like 8 or 9 hours ago, like 3 or 5 p.m. EST, we're gonna start the protest, and we're gonna sandbag ourselves inside the station.
Leash.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's perfect. I'll just be able to get home in time for hockey.
Oh,
Oh God. Are we gonna have
Hey, what's going on?
Are we gonna have bathrooms in there? Oh wait,
Oh,
we have the cell.
how can I help
We
you?
got the shell.
Okay.
Hello. I was looking at the grumpy baby.
Tom Green
Oh, I see.
I have I have the electronics appointments at the 4 p.m.s, but after that, I guess I can climb through the bars or something to barricade inside.
Oh yeah, no, I'm bleeding. And I got punched by somebody. So
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah, I came in for a real reason, but he was sitting
I
there
really
looking like a
hope they
grumpy
don't try to
baby.
break down our
So,
barricades with the cool staircase track.
Here we go.
Ooh,
How's that
thank you.
feeling for you?
pretty good actually.
Nice.
Holy shit. Yeah, thanks for that. Holy shit.
Yeah, no
Appreciate
worries.
that.
I thought I
What's
saw
your name?
some old bruising on there.
Yeah, it's old
Yeah,
bruising.
gotcha.
So.
Oh, I'm Dr. Fera.
Thank you, Dr. Perry. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's no worries.
All right. Well, you stay safe, okay?
Yeah, yeah, as well.
Yeah, just for a minute.
Yeah, they've been popping up and shooting the police.
I think she's following me.
You can stay as long as you need.
Yeah.
That lady that just left?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She always gets really, really close to me and tells me to turn around. It's really creepy.
Well, if you do want to make an official complaint, we do have like an entire ER full of PD.
No, it's okay. She's just kind of scary.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need food?
No, I'm okay. I went to a food truck and she was there as well. She like came up to me and was like, "Turn around," like this close to me. This is really scary.
That is.
It looks like you got some old bruising, hun. I'm just gonna take care of that right quick while you're right here.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Do you feel like you've been emotionally supported today?
How's it been?
It was really chill until about an hour ago, and then everything
Mhm.
popped off at once.
Yeah, I went off duty maybe 2-3 hours ago and it was pretty quiet. And then
Don't
got
say the
busy
Q
again.
word.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're right.
Living, okay? That's very good odds.
If we say calm.
Come.
It's good.
Oh,
Yes, hum.
oh,
I'll fix it.
It's gonna be fine.
okay.
Yep. Because we don't have any other option.
Abe, I'm just gonna let you know as soon as I finish mopping to that break room, I'm going 42.
Nice.
Goddamn dare.
The heck?
Echo 21276, latest 47, La Mesa. Also, you're not allowed to 42 ever. You're trapped here forever.
I'm going to bed.
Bye.
Y'all stay safe. Have a good one.
You as well, Doc.
I'm headed off duty. Do any of y'all need anything before I go?
No,
I'm good. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of
I'm gonna
course.
call out your spy bluff. You would go to Retty's department?
No, I would quit actually.
Thank you,
thinking
Doc.
about
You
it.
have
I'd
yourself a
probably
good
go to
night
the
now.
vets. Yeah, no, I'd
Y'all
go to the
too.
vets.
Stay safe.
I'm still thinking
Thank
about.
you.
Again.
EMS from PD.
Send.
You guys coming to that 47 in the canals?
Sure am.
Affirm. Lima 62 is here. We've got one gentleman down in the canals off the bridge. I don't know if you found. It looks like it's code.
10-9, it looks like it's code what?
Code 4.
Copy that.
Be advised, patient's not breathing.
Nice.
That's some basic first aid. Do you want me to try and get one of the emergency rescue masks, or do you want me to leave them?
Is that peony? Yep, that's peony. I recognize that sound.
Really quickly, I gotta check your toys really quickly, Peony. Here are your toys? Do you have them? You do. Lovely.
Y'all stay sweet.
Awesome. Thank you.
What the hell kind of person do you think I am? That Andorra trip can't come soon enough. Well, it's not really a store per se. More like a refrigerator in the back of a medical marijuana clinic. You have to ask for a special pot muffin, and then they take you in the back. That's the coded signal. Who cares? I'm going home to eat that muffin. If I call you later, just humor me. Bye.
Mercy had to hit me when I went 42. be fine to go down there.
I know a super chill place on Haywick Ave. Just trying to hang on until tomorrow.
Hey, Silver. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Well, I did get held hostage by golf gang.
What the? When did they do that?
Like 10. I don't know. 10 minutes ago, some shit like that.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, 10 minutes ago. Did they take you to a store or something, or?
Yeah, they took me to a store.
Oh, okay.
And they took my gun.
What the fuck?
It was my new. Well, I said, hey, yeah. He's like, I'm gonna check if you don't have anything. I was like, well, I have a gun. You can take it, I guess, because I don't want to die.
Hmm.
And they took it. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Why you been? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's just, it's been a day.
Yeah, what happened?
Just, a lot of patients at once, really. And then 2 of them were grape seed officers. And when one grape seed officer comes to the hospital, all of them come to the hospital. So they'd been there for like an hour.
Who was it?
Casey something or other, and Harold and Beef, and
oh shit.
Even the animals were there.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah,
Everybody
like
okay now? Or did they?
Yeah. Nobody's in the ICU or anything. They're okay.
Oh, okay. It's just a lot,
Mm.
and you were by yourself.
Yeah. I literally was about to call myself 42 when the call came over the radio. And I think I pushed myself a little bit too much.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow you could take a day off.
Yeah, I think I might have to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
have you
exhaust.
been sleeping in your room the past couple nights?
No.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, I don't blame you. Somebody broke the latch. I think it might have been Fang. And so Santi and I boarded it up yesterday. But I replaced the latch today, so your window's fully functioning again. You don't have to worry about it.
Alrighty. Just, yeah, I went in there once. I saw Fang was like napping with Alex, and then there was like chippies all over my desk, so I assumed he was eating chips or something.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I was like,
honestly, that's far more of a Fang behavior than a you behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't wanna. I just left.
Okay.
I've been
This
sleeping there
is supposed to be a temporary thing.
Yeah.
Because apparently, did Santi talk to you about why? Okay, so you know. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. If you want to just sleep in mine and Santi's bed, we've been keeping watch at night. So we're on the couches in the living room anyway, so you can take our bed if you want to.
Well, I've been at the Infinity apartment too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I was gonna sleep in that, but then this whole thing with Fang happened. And me tackling him and him being, I don't know, triggered something. I don't know, bro. I didn't know in the first place. So like, how am I supposed to know? And also, most of the time, he just tackles me back. So.
Right.
And then Santi said, "Yeah, you can't do that." And Joey also talked to me about some. And so I'm just avoiding Fang altogether because I don't know, it just kind of annoys me. That like they kind of baby him, to be honest.
Right.
Okay, he has trauma, like bro, we all do trauma. But if he doesn't speak about it to the people he cares about, then how are we supposed to know? And if he doesn't trust me enough, then it's fine, I guess. But like I don't know, it just kind of annoys me. So I've just been avoiding it.
Yeah, I can't blame you. And how were you supposed to know if he'd never told you?
And then the thing is, they treat me like I cause problems all the time. Like, ew, over. When like, I don't do anything.
Yeah.
Just be myself, but apparently not weird or something. So I've just been, I was hanging out with Tommy. And I was like telling him that I'm not sleeping, so he got a room.
Oh, he like bought you a room there?
Yeah. Cause I said I'm gonna sleep over Michael's apartment. He lives at the Irvine. You know, cause Michael's my bro. Like, just sleep on the other bed or the couch, whatever.
Hmm.
And I said that, and he was like, no. He just got a room.
That's really sweet of him, actually.
Yes, technically he's been coming in after work. I left him there when I woke up, so he's just been being up there. So we've been bunking technically.
Oh, okay. And he's been a gentleman and everything. You've not had any worries?
No, I haven't.
Okay, good.
He said, "Oh, you chose a bed. I can't believe you chose a bed because there's a couch and a bed there." And I was like, "You can just bunk in the bed with me if you want. I don't care."
Hang on a minute now. Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
Like sleep on the
Whoa.
bed with me, you know? I don't care.
I know.
So yeah. He usually gets in later than me, so he like sneaks in and I wake up before him, so he's
Right.
usually in there when I try to like sneak out so he doesn't wake up.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I've been staying there for now.
Well, that's kind of him. I'm glad he was
Yeah.
able to get you a place.
Yeah.
With any luck, they'll catch this stupid serial killer soon, and then Fang and Alex can move out. Because I've already had to clean up after them twice. You know, I think tomorrow I might focus on making that rearranged version of the house.
Yeah.
That way you'd have a room, and then I can make a room for Alex and Faye.
Yes, yeah.
And I know you might still not come over, so you can avoid him, but now that I think about it, am not the biggest fan that they just took over your space. Because that space is supposed to be yours to do with as you please. I get it's extenuating circumstances, but that room was made with you in mind.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's also like, I don't know, like, not. It's whatever, to be honest. Like, if it was anybody else, I think I would have just slept there. But just not dealing with the whole Bang drama. Like, I do anything to him, he gets freaking triggered, and I'm over it. Like, sorry, but how am I supposed to know what to do?
I avoid Fang for a separate reason, but I do avoid him.
Why?
I think he's an idiot. And I did him a favor one time, and he nearly fucking snitched me out because he's too stupid to keep his mouth shut. So I avoid Fang for a different reason.
I mean, he's interesting to hang out with. I feel like he doesn't trust me. It's just whatever, like, I don't care, really.
Silver Hun, I think the only reason he's in our group to begin with is because he trusts Joey a Otherwise, I don't think he would be with us.
I have a problem with people just being in this group for one person, not the rest of the people.
Because then they have no loyalty.
Yeah, like they have loyalty to that one person, but if he freaking says, yeah, like we're supposed to, let's say we're in a situation, and I'm supposed to trust him to save me, like, and if he doesn't trust me and I don't trust him, what's the point?
Right.
Like, I trust Ray, I trust Andy, I trust Jess, I trust you. And even Joey, I even trust Joey.
Yeah, it's
just.
I get what you're saying.
I feel like, and then they brought on the other people that I barely know, because they're like early morning. Early morning, you know what I mean?
No, they're more around Ma's time than ours.
Yeah, that's fine, like whatever. But I feel like we should be able to trust them. They should be able to trust us, even
Right.
if we barely see each other. Like there has to be some.
Yeah. It's hard to trust people you barely know. I get it. I have a similar thing with my doctors that I don't really trust my EU or AU people because I don't see them often. And the only time I interact with them is for shift lead shit when I'm getting them in trouble. I never hear about the positives, only the shit.
Yeah. But you know, it's different with Fang because I see him like every other day.
All the time, yeah.
Well, I don't see him all the time because he's usually with Joey or like doing his own shit, to be honest. It's like we're usually around at the same time.
Yeah, Fang's not an unknown.
And we should have built enough rapport. I don't know.
Yeah. All this over tackling is what's kind of driving me up the wall.
Yeah, that's also a joke. And then the thing is, Santi, like he's trying to be the middleman, and all this because he's like, you shouldn't do that. Like, I just want you to know you can't do that. And I'm like, what? Like, how am I supposed to know things I can't do? And also, you don't boss me around, to be honest. It's like I consider things that Joey and Santi and everybody tells me, but doesn't mean that I'll do them all the time.
Also, if he had been fine with tackling before, how was there any way you could have known that time would be different?
That's what I'm saying. It's like he has like these triggers, and how are we supposed to know that he's triggered?
I don't know.
Okay, he just comes here, and I'm like, oh, he looks fine. He sounds fine. Well, maybe he didn't, but I was too far away to hear. And so,
Oh
like,
wait, was this all about that day he walked up, none of us could hear him except Santi, and then you tackled him?
Yes.
Yeah,
like
I couldn't
right
hear
here.
him. Yeah, it was right over there. I couldn't hear him either. And then Santi was like, oh, he seemed upset, and it's like, cool. We couldn't hear him. His voice was muffled. We didn't know he was upset.
I didn't know he was upset. And
then he storms off and on his bike.
He doesn't talk about it. He could say, hey, I didn't like that you did that after I did it, and be like, don't do that. And I'll be like, oh, alright, bro. Like, even if something happens, like if I punch you multiple times and you're like, hey, bitch, can you not do that? It doesn't feel good. You know, an example.
Yeah, exactly.
But he just storms off, and I'm like, okay. And then I literally called it like a couple minutes after because I was like, there's probably some drama, and I'm just gonna call him just tell him. He doesn't answer, so
I gotcha. Can you charge me for a 1M1 right quick?
What is yours, Sadie?
16257. Thank you.
All the numbers, but I just remember the wrong thing.
You're all good.
Yeah, so I remember.
Well, I hate that something you couldn't help has caused some, what sounds like to me, stupid drama.
Joey, like I talked to Joey about it, and he explained a little. And he said it should be, you know, all good the next day, and I'm like, oh, that's so dumb. That.
Then why was he that mad about it? I don't know, sis. It's
so dumb.
It's
Also,
so
I feel
dumb.
like since I'm so chill about everything, like they don't usually care. Like they just think that like I won't, like I'll forgive and forget like all these stupid like little things happen. And so I don't bring them up to them. I mean, I don't remember. Like.
Right.
I don't know. That's why I haven't been at the house. Because I don't want to deal with that. I'm being a little petty. I'm gonna literally ignore them every time, and they're gonna talk about it. Watch. You'll be like, why are you still ignoring him? And I'll be like, that's literally what you want me to do. Because I can't do anything because I don't know when he's gonna get triggered.
Right.
Or something. Like, how am I supposed to know? So I'll just ignore him completely.
I mean, do you and Fang interact very much at all within group stuff?
Not really, that's the thing.
Then I don't see why it should be an issue.
I honestly don't even know. I get. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I do all this stuff, and it's just everybody thinks I'm just dumb. Or just a girl, you know? Like, to be honest, I did it to myself. Like, I put on this facade, but so.
I think when people don't take the time to actually get to know you, that's what they might think. And you do use it as a defense mechanism quite a bit.
Well, yeah, because I don't trust people.
Oh no, Indy's not in the right headspace to be having this talk. She's exhausted.
You know, I would tell people more if they just ask, but the problem is people don't ask. I told Joey that because we talk sometimes and like just randomly, we just And I said, you know, he said he finds me interesting. I don't know what that means.
What a descriptor.
He's like, I don't know, you're kind of fascinating me. You're kind of interesting. And I was like, what? Okay.
I don't know. I think people are scared to ask a lot of things, which is odd and kind of counterproductive.
Like, I think I'm fine with people not trusting me and not telling me your deepest, darkest traumas and fears. And like, that's fine, but at least communicate what you're feeling in that moment. Like, use communication. Like, that's why we're all adults.
Right.
I told somebody, like, why didn't he just tell me that? He's like, oh, he just, I don't know, it's difficult for him. Like, okay. You could just say, hey, don't do that again. And I'll be like, oh, okay. It's not like I'm gonna do it on purpose.
Honestly, I think as long as I've known you, you've only ever shit stirred on purpose for like little petty drama. Just for funsies. You are very capable of locking it in.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can lock it in, I guess.
I'm sorry you're feeling that way.
No, it's okay.
And I wish I could do more to help.
No, at least talking is, you know. It's good.
I know. I'm sorry I've been here, there, and yonder these past... God, how long has it been since we've sat and talked? Has it been a week?
I think it's been a while, yeah.
Damn. All this hospital business has me... Ugh.
Yeah, a lot of things you gotta do, bro.
Nah, it's really just two problem people. And when I get them off my plate, life should be good.
Who is it?
It's two of my residents.
Which ones?
Lunaria Ravenloft. And she's very good at medical. I'll give her that. But she refuses to learn our SOPs. And if she doesn't know our SOPs, she can't be a doctor with us. And she keeps complaining to anybody who will listen about me, about Jess, about Dr. OK, about all her trainers. Lunaria Ravenloft.
Oh, okay.
She's hired at Lantern Light. I don't think she's worked but maybe once or twice. And then she works at the Painted Moon. She's a resident.
Yeah, I know her.
Yeah.
I heard her Lantern Light.
Yeah. And like I said, she knows her medical stuff. But if she won't put forth the effort to learn our standards of procedure, I can't have her as a doctor because we'll just continue to have trouble with her. Because I'll have to pull her into meeting after meeting after meeting and be like, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. And then she's like, well, why not? And I'm like, it's against our freaking rules. Don't do it.
I think if she doesn't want to read the rules, and she would just get fired, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, that's...
Basically, we have on her thing, basically whoever has her next, whoever trains her, is supposed to give her a test on the SOPs, and if she fails, we're firing her. Because that just proves she's not read them and hasn't been learning them, even though we've been telling her to do so.
If it's part of like the program, then you should just learn it, even if you don't want to.
It's about 33% of the total residency program is just knowing the SOPs. So a third of it. And she's been introduced to all of them, but hasn't demonstrated proficiency in knowing them. So if she doesn't know them the next time she's on duty, she's nixed.
Okay. And then who's the other one?
The other one is Hana Kageyama.
Oh, I know Hana, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Listen, she's a sweetheart, but literally last night, she violated our SOPs by going on duty without a trainer. That is a massive no-go. Massive.
Damn.
Yeah. And I know she knows better, because I'm the main one who's taught her. So it's like she turned around and just
did it. Right?
I don't know why she did it. She did it while there was a full doctor on duty, but that full doctor is not a training doctor. He doesn't have the certification.
Oh, so that's somebody.
So instead of sending her off duty, she was allowed to stay. So that full doctor is in trouble, and so is the resident.
Who was the full doctor that did that?
Theo Shaw.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck is going on at the hospital?
I don't know. Everybody's decided to act like a fucking idiot these past 2 weeks. And I cannot shovel shit off of my plate before 2 more piles come on it.
God.
I've been having to pull people into meeting after meeting after meeting and be like, I know you know fucking better than this. Why did you do that?
Yeah.
I know you know better.
I couldn't be a doctor or like a shift lead or something like that, because I would just fire. I'd be if you didn't do it once, I would just fire everyone. To be honest, like.
Look, if I didn't have Dr. OK as my other shift lead, I would have been having, like, complete and total meltdowns on people by now. Because at least between me and her, we can kind of split the load. And then we just kind of debrief each other after.
Yeah.
And we were supposed to, by this point, have shift lead reports. That way everybody can kind of be on the same page and we have dumb shit that people does in writing. And it's been delayed for over 2.5 weeks. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yep.
That is a lot on your plate.
And then...
I would... Oh, I hate that it's like other people shit, you know? You're just trying to fix it. Yeah.
I'm just... And what gets it is 99% of it is something stupid that could have been solved with a conversation, and instead they decide to bring it to me. And then I'm good enough of a doctor that even when I'm off duty, I have PD calling me. Like, can you come help? Can you do this? Can you do that? And it's like, I'm off duty. Call
That's
Nancy.
true. That's so true. If you're off duty, why are they calling you? Well, I
For
get like they want a
some-
doctor if it's like
Yeah.
ICU and with persons, whatever. But
If it is important, I try to go. If they're just like, I have old bruising. Tough. I'm off
go
duty.
Nancy. Yeah, go Nancy.
Go Nancy. Don't call me for a basic surgery. Go to Dr. Nancy. If someone is actively bleeding out and may die, have Nancy stabilize. I will be there as soon as I can. Yeah.
It do be like that.
It do.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
How are y'all?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm alright.
What can I get? What do you want menu? I forget.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Ooh, can I get 2 Alfredos and 2 spritz, please?
Yes, if I can. Alrighty, told Feder to grid.
Steady 10724.
Okay, the phones are being slow, so be careful to
Yep.
only tap it once.
Alright.
Once you get.
Boom.
Okay. I don't know why it's being so difficult today. The connection's been bad. How you been?
Been alright, how about you?
Pretty good. How's your work? Is there any? Do you guys get shot yet?
No, I haven't personally been shot or seen a shooting since I've been on duty, so nope.
That's good. Is there a lot of people on duty today or no?
Probably. What the hell?
Oh.
Yeah, just hear a loud motorcycle pull up. It's like, what the?
Oh. Well, hopefully there's no shootings. You don't get shot today. Hopefully.
Hopefully not. You know. It's always good when your day doesn't include that.
Yeah, that's so true. Okay, it's on the tray for you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye.
Right, hey?
Hey.
What you want? What you want?
What am I feeling? You know what? Surprise me 2 and 2.
Okay. I got you. What you say, Dick?
19854.
What?
19854.
Wait.
There you go.
You're funny.
You can decline that. It's okay, lady.
God damn it.
Decline.
How come when I try to do it, never works?
You have to be a girl. You have to be silly little girl.
17620.
I paid for it if you asked.
True, she might have. That's what I do.
No.
I asked for it.
No, you
That's how
don't.
it works. Yes, I do.
You always ask.
Yeah, well, not to you, because you know, I don't care. But like for like new people, I always ask for it. If I ask Lily,
Sigh.
hey,
What's
can you
your
pay for
Ray?
my food?
What?
She'll probably be like, yeah.
Ray.
God, it's another one of the. I see you as a guy, but not as a guy.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that.
Wait, do you see him as a guy, Lily? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you see him as a guy?
It's Ray.
Yeah. But you're like, wouldn't, you know, you see him not as a guy, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's, yeah. Ray, your food's on the tray. Do you want food, Lily?
Yes, please.
Okay. Do you need a menu?
No, just surprise me too.
Oh.
17,486. Charge that one.
You want me to charge 17,486?
Yeah.
You're confusing me. 19854.
No, charge 17,486. Just try it.
Okay, I tried that. I tried 17,486. Who is that?
Oh,
That's
it's Lily's
Tony.
favorite. It's Lily's favorite.
Is that Tony? Is that Tony?
Is
Wait,
Tony
no,
even
is that
around?
Cowboy Block? Who is that? Who was that?
Cowboy Block? I don't think
No.
that was Cowboy Block. Who is that?
Who was that?
Did they pay for it?
No.
Did they decline it?
No. Are they even around?
They are around.
Okay,
Who
let's wait
is
then.
it?
Let's wait. Who?
But he's so fucking confused.
Tell me if she's actually asleep. 15. 5. She's asleep.
It is Tony.
You're gonna get me beaten up again.
What do you mean?
I'm telling him. I'm totally telling him. I'm telling him.
He didn't decline it. He
This
didn't
guy.
decline it. Tell him to hurry up and answer it before. Probably wouldn't win. I'll send it again. Okay, I sent it again. I sent it again. See if he answered. For the second.
Can you pay for Lily's food?
Don't like you. I don't
Oh,
like
he paid. He paid it. He paid.
Say thank you, Lily.
No
But
shot.
that was for you, right?
No, it's not.
You
It's not
do
for me.
He paid it. He
It's
paid.
for
You
Lily.
Your food's
bastard.
on the tray.
I said pay for Lily's food.
I need food too, and now I gotta go pay for my own food, and I ain't got no money.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. Ah.
Door's open. What do you mean?
Oh, there. I had to push it a little. I was.
Alright, Lily. I guess you gotta pay for Tony's food.
T. Look what you did, Ray.
What did I do?
Look what you did.
What did I do?
Does Tony want food?
Yeah.
You know, I use you know how you drag me everywhere, right?
Yeah.
I used it on Tommy.
Not happy, huh?
I started dragging him everywhere. He was so surprised. It was so funny. Now I'm starting to drag him. Maybe where I tackle him, I just drag him or cuff him. Either or. And he's like, "What the hell?" Good thing he's like not on duty. That'd be so funny. I should drag him while he's on duty. That'd be so funny. I think I'm actually kidnapping him.
You want food?
Stomach pains.
Hey, I didn't ask you to pay for anything, by the way. I did. You're gonna make me sad. Cry.
Silver uses that.
Yeah.
I might go to bed. Cry. Go to bed.
Silver uses I'm just a girl. Lily uses
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah. Good Lily. Good. You should tell him.
Play my game. Don't make me cry.
Never act like you're at fault. You're never at fault.
Don't know what I do.
Hey.
Don't even hang about with me anymore. You don't.
Fuck! Help!
Let's go work then.
Don't worry.
Because you told me to go with Chicken Man. You told you to come with Chicken Man. You told me to come with Chicken Man. You told you to come with Chicken Man.
Ooh, the Ambo. Ambo might wake her up. That's medical. 3. We're rolling with disadvantage. She's still asleep.
Lily, help! Lily, help! Lily, help!
That way, if I need to motion for medical, I'll be able to just press the button. Okay. Honestly, she's getting a good nap in. Good for her.
Fine. I'm back.
Oh my god.
I had the weirdest dream.
You just like you just flew over here.
Right. What's Ray's state ID?
17620.
Or a liar?
Here's my
Oh
state
my
ID.
god.
What is it? Say again.
Oh,
17620.
I'm gonna think real
17620. Yeah. He's been. Right, what's your state ID? Right.
16172.
16172. I don't believe it because he looked on his beautiful. Ray.
What?
What you please?
16172.
16172. I'll cry. 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 You're lying to me. Lying to me.
17620. God damn it!
He said
that the first-
17620.
I
But
said
I
that
don't
the first
believe him.
time. Yeah, I said that the first time. You said no. All right, I won't give you my state ID then.
He said it's that. How are you saying you're lying to me?
It's 17620. God damn it!
Oh god, I need a first aid kit. ASAP.
Need one.
Yeah.
Can I have food for Tony, please?
Yeah. What are you?
Queen.
Alright.
Best
Hold
person
on.
ever.
Oh, it's on the.
Is Indy dead?
No, I think she just rests.
Oh, long day.
What does she want?
I'm surprised she's not awake after us fucking around, really.
Oh, sorry.
What does he want?
Surprise him.
That's the one.
Waving like that.
Let's see.
Oh. I'll get him too.
Nope.
Zoe tracked me.
We're getting Zoe food as well? I think so.
Alright, who's paying?
Me 19. I forgot my state ID now because he said so many numbers.
What is it?
19854.
That 19854. You said so many numbers, I forgot.
18698. Why didn't you get Indy a blanket or anything, huh?
Well, she's not sleeping. She's just resting there.
You can give her a blanket.
Where do I get a blanket?
I don't know. Steal one.
Time to be a blanket thief. I'll be back.
That's so cute. Actually. Oh, my heart. What?
There you go.
Thank you. I hope I can get it.
beeping. It's probably beeping. God, I didn't know she snored like that. Sounds like some noise in the house at night.
You can wake her up, Cat. It's okay. I'm gonna start rolling every minute or so for her to wake up. Just say 15 or higher on disadvantage. Gets it. Nope, that's a 2 and a 7. Do I commit? Do I commit to having Indy be asleep until something wakes her up? Because she will eventually need to go home.
I'm gonna have to fucking check if his car's working.
I can't hear you. What's she saying? What? Can you even notice? Oh yeah, Indy's up there. Just let me hear. I know. Oh, there she is. Do we have an incoming? Hey.
You okay? Yeah, what's up? Do you hear the sirens that woke you up?
Yeah, I thought I had a critical incoming.
Nope.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just seeing who the heck was, because I look like Lily and Ray, so I was tracking them, but I don't know if it was them or not.
Lily's the new, like, kind of British girl, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you charge me for?
Yeah. How much?
1 minute.
Gotcha.
Wait, actually, don't charge me. Charge to like a.
Yeah. Okay. What's the state ID?
15869.
Yeah, they bought it. That's good.
Mad at him.
Why are you mad?
I don't.
Mad
I
at
guess you-
Delica?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, why are you mad at Delica?
I don't know if I'm mad at him. I don't know. I don't.
He did just pay for your food.
Well, yeah, he usually does.
Oh, okay. Maybe I need to start charging Delica for my food. Pain
She
and
wants it.
suffering.
Yeah, she wants.
What was this? What was the state again? 15 something something?
15869.
15869.
You probably just think it's me anyway.
Yeah, probably. Now will Indy remember that state ID? No.
I don't know if I'm mad at him, but yesterday he was riding with Lucky, and then she was doing traffic stop on Lily, so I was there, but I just acted like it wasn't me. He probably noticed, but I was just standing there, like I didn't talk to him. And then they were like, "You can't drive the moped because no registration, whatever." I was like, "Hey, you know, and being petty, I don't care."
Right.
But then, like, I was with Travis too. Travis Riley. I don't know if.
Travis Riley. The name's familiar. He's the EMS, right? Yeah, I know him.
Yeah. So. He was also there, and she literally thought she's. You know what, Travis? You were gonna let me know. If she rides somewhere the moped or not, right? Like she just said it as like a statement. He was like, "No, I don't need to report. You know, because you don't need to technically."
Yeah, medical staff are mandated reporters.
Or something like that. And he was like, she was like, "Oh no, because I'm your boss, you're gonna report, right? Or you're gonna lose your job at the DMV." And I was like, "What the heck?"
What a bitch.
And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "What?" And no, I'm not. Because first she said it as like a cop, and then she was like, she used her freaking above power superiority over him, and I was like, oh, I hated that. Pissed me off. So I was like, you don't need that DMV job, Travis. You don't need it. Just freaking don't say shit. Like, what is she gonna do? You know what's
Yeah.
funny? She didn't say it to me, even though I work at the DMV. She didn't even acknowledge that I was like. She didn't ask me the same question, and I was just gonna say, why don't you try to boss me around?
Well, DMV aren't mandated reporters either, are they?
I know, but she meant she was using the DMV super manager superiority. She's like, if you don't tell me, because I'm your DMV manager, then I'm gonna fire you from DMV.
Oh.
Yeah.
What
and
an
I was
asshole.
like, oh, I hate that. And so I was mad. I was like annoyed at that.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you.
Like I wanted to say like, yeah, boss me around, like you like say that shit to me, but she doesn't. It's so funny.
Well, I think she knows it probably wouldn't get anywhere with you. Because you don't take any shit.
Yeah, but it was still kind of like...
It's still yucky.
Yeah, I was kind of... The way she said it was so... She was like, you know, Trev... Something. She's like, this is it. At will state, so like I can just fire you. And I was like, oh my god.
That is true. It is an at-will state.
I know.
I'm about to at-will a resident if she don't shape up, so...
That's... But... I don't know. You know how I'm pretty good at judging people's vibes, I think?
Are her vibes rancid?
Yes. It's not because of the whole Tommy freaking thing either. Like
just in general, you don't like her
just
vibes?
In general, I don't like her vibe. Oh god, we're stuck.
Oh. There you go.
Let me try this.
There we go.
Okay.
Now it's not bonking people in the head.
Yeah. It's like just her vibes are up. I'm like,
Yeah, when it comes to vibes, I trust your gut instinct.
Yeah, I try to. So now I'm only giving one-word answers and see if he notices something. So. It's not even about him, to be honest. I just... They are besties, or whatever they call them.
Yeah, the only two people in his ECs are you and her.
Yeah, that pissed... I wanted to take her out. I shouldn't tell him that. That'd be so...
Oh, deliver him an ultimatum. Didn't she do that to him at one point?
No, she did that to her.
Oh, okay.
Could be an ultimatum. I was just asking me, hey, take it off. If he said no, then I'll be like, okay, I see. I see how it is.
Hit him with the I see how it is. Wow.
Yep. I see how it is.
Are y'all officially like dating, or are y'all still just kind of going out?
I think when we talked about it, is that we're dating. Like we're not seeing dating, not seeing other people dating. I don't know what that means. Anything different?
You're there's a word for it, but it's not coming to me. It's not single. It's genuinely not coming to me. What is it? It's not monogamous. only phrase that's coming to my mind is like going steady. But that's not what the initial thought I had was. You're at the stage of dating where you're only seeing each other.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
So, normal dating.
He just said, "Why are you mad today?"
Oh, he did.
He just said, "What's
Kudos
wrong?"
to him for catching on.
Yeah.
Well
It's because,
done.
like, this is what I texted him, like, a while ago. When I woke up, I was like, I left you my extra nuggies in the apartment. So when he woke up, or I don't know, when he just texted me, he said, "Thanks for nuggies." And I said, no problems. I guess that was, like, that triggered him. He's like, "What the heck?" And he said, "What? Why that, What you mean?" I was just saying, "Yeah, He's like, "Oh, okay, you're also welcome," because you just paid the. So all I said was, "Yep, thanks." And then he said, "What's wrong? Why are you mad today? What did you grow a brain?" Now I had to find something to actually be mad. You know what? I'm gonna make a problem today just because I feel like it. What should I be mad at him for?
I don't know. That's a good question. What has he done that's been stupid lately?
Like, he hasn't done anything really. That's the thing.
Really?
Yeah. I think it was a one-worded answers I got. Why are you
could
mad
go
today is so
with
funny.
the tried and true because you hate me or something like that.
I know, but that has to be like second to whatever I'm mad at. He said, "What did I girl brain?" So he knows I girl brain something, but I didn't girl brain it.
I see. Okay.
Because he knows I'm girl braining it, so I have to. Oh, he just tracked me. Go. Oh no.
Oh, you're on a time limit.
It's because I'm not answering him. It's okay. It's okay. What am I gonna girl brain?
You
What am
got
I gonna
this. You got this.
Okay. I don't know. Give me something.
I'm blanking.
Oh, I could say you didn't say hi to me when you were with when you pulled over Lily.
True.
You didn't.
There you go.
It's
Boom.
like, you didn't say hi to me when you pulled over Lily. When you were with Lucky.
Ooh, there you go. Boom. Right in the
I guess
kisser.
it's like, I don't know.
Perfect. Perfect.
First time I'm saying what you mean. I'm not going. Let's see what he answers. If he just ignores it or he keeps asking. Just for the tea. I'm more annoyed of how Lucky acted towards Travis than anything he did. He was just being himself petty, and I know he's like that. I don't.
That sounds like a PD bike to me. I don't know. Actually, it could be going further away.
I don't know. I don't know if Ray got a freaking cop.
Oh, were they going to do something?
he just standing over here? No, he's at the same spot.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna call it
Ray or Delika?
Ray. Not like
I don't know. I was just train of thought got muddled.
Ella. Oh, okay. Were you guys running away from the cops? Oh, okay. I thought that was you. It looked like Lily on the back. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I saw. I thought it was you, so I was like, what? I was confused. That's why I kept tracking you. Okay, just checking. Yeah, I'm just chilling here with Indy. Okay, bye.
So what's that little rascal up to today?
He's just hanging with Lily and Tony and everyone.
Okay, that makes sense. You know, every time that group hangs together, at least one of them has to end up coming into the hospital. They're just, bless them, they're accident prone.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Though I think I should be mad at why you mad today. I'm like, what the hell is that? It kind of pissed me off. What the hell?
Well, there
Like,
you go. He gave you something to be mad at.
Can't just be mad. Like,
I mean, true. What the heck? What the heck kind of question is that? Rude?
well, I already sent him text. He didn't answer, so I'm not double texting that.
True. True. Stay your hand, Queen. You got this.
Let's see. No, I'm not mad at that. God damn.
When did you start flipping coins to decide whether or not you're gonna be mad?
I just do it for funsies sometimes.
That's fair. Honestly,
Yeah,
I
keeps
keep
life
one of
interest-
those. Sorry. I keep one of those protection coins on me, the ones from Lantern Light. I need to just start flipping that whenever I decide if I'm gonna chew a resident out or not. Or if I'm gonna be nice.
Yeah, you should.
If they're gonna get a full chewing out or if they're gonna get nice Indy that day. Just start flipping it. Because, I mean, Santi's always gonna get nice Indy. That's not a question. My residents, though, I can chew them out a little bit if they do something dumb.
Can I borrow your bike so I can go to the bank?
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll be back in like a bit.
You're all good, no worries. Man, that was quick.
Yeah, I just sped through all the lines. So, you go.
Thanks. You've got a little bit of blood on your knee. Are you okay?
Yeah. Probably just hit like a pool or something. That's right. I'm gonna track him.
Okay.
Just because I feel like it'd be funny.
True. Is he supposed to? Actually, you probably wouldn't know. I didn't know if he was on a
call.
Yeah, on a scene or something.
Yeah, he's probably on a call. Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I think I might need to go to bed.
Yeah, you should go to bed.
I'm sorry, I've not been
I've
not been the best conversation partner, and I apologize for that.
No, you're good.
Let's never go a full week without having one of our sit down and yaps again.
I know, honestly.
I've been missing it. Very much. I know you probably won't be at the house, but I hope you stay safe, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna close down this shop and go get my bike and go do some errands before I go to bed.
Okay. Stay safe. Great Ocean or the standard way? Great Ocean. How good is Indy gonna drive on the way home? Bad.
How you doing? How's it going?
That coyote just stopped her from speeding.